We are back, we are back, we are back, we are back. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up this time, dude. Mess up. I mean, F up. I mean, screw up. I mean. Yeah, the last guest has dibs. When he gets back here, he'll be the first one up. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's we's doing? Hopefully, the internet isn't as horrific this time around. Let's see what we got here. Let's check Twitch. And we are live. Okay. Let's check over here. Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's check over here. And we are live. Sweet. Cool, 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 cool. Live on all three. There we go. Dude, no fucking way, man. Please don't. Let's please not. Okay. I might just have to make it like a. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Maybe gotta end it in Task Manager or some shit. I don't know what's going on. I can't do this lagging bullshit tonight, dude. Yeah, anyway, welcome in. Just waiting to hit the For You page. Get back to normal 30 or so people ish, somewhere in there. And go from there. Also, self promo time. I'm streaming other places, so go to my link tree in my on my profile. You'll be able to find that. Are you live on TikTok? I am indeed live on TikTok. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, indeed. Live on TikTok. Live on Twitch. No, because only a demon pretending to be God would do that, IMO. So it was a demon in Genesis chapter 22 that told Abraham to do it. This is jokes. Is it jokes? There you go. There he is. I did it without anyone telling me to. What the fuck? All right, I'm back. Yeah, what were you? Yeah, before the Yeah, sorry about that. My internet was fucked.
No, that's all good.
But you said there was like some horrific implications or bad implications beyond like morality being subjective.
Yeah, I think so because I would ask. I'm not. I know this is kind of the argument when it comes from an atheist, like the, the concepts of you saying something's evil doesn't really fit into your worldview.
I can have a subjective idea that it's evil. Somebody could think that it's good to, for somebody to be willing to unalive their kid because God told them to do so. And we could just disagree, and that's fine. But
Okay.
but to say that it's to say that something being subjective means I'm not allowed to have my own opinion about it would be it's I don't know.
Yeah, but can you see why it's problematic to where, you, for example, believe someone that believes in like an Abrahamic faith, for example, would say that they have their moral compass comes from what they would say the creator is the creator, where you have your moral compass literally is just um, changes, like you said, with social constructs and social consensus and time, right?
Yeah, among other things, but yeah.
Okay. So, so for example, if I said to you, I'll ask you a simple question: is it wrong to be gay?
No, I don't think it's wrong to be gay.
Why is it not wrong?
For me personally, somebody's sexuality has no bearing on their any of their moral implications, what they find moral. They just happen to be attracted to somebody who's of the same sex or gender as them. So
Okay.
it's amoral.
So,
It's nothing
okay.
good or bad about it.
Okay. So now I don't want to like get too deep, but now I think that's problematic. Now, if it's just a case of how someone feels, and you could take that one step further, right?
Just to just make sure we're on the same page. Are you saying that being gay is problematic, or me thinking that morality is subjective is problematic, or both?
Or both, both.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy.
Okay, well, we'll see, right? So now your claim is it's not wrong to be gay because someone can't. help who they love, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Among
now, if someone come up to you and say, "I can't help how I feel about my brother or sister," and we would use contraception, what would your argument be against that?
I would think that would be disgusting. I think
Why? Why?
yeah, because I think that you know, cultural norms, societal norms. In addition, like you know, it could give way to inbreeding, and breeding doesn't give way for you know diverse genetic data in any kid they might have in it. There's a lot of reasons I would think that incest would be wrong,
Right, but I just can't help how I feel.
and then we disagree. That's all that would come down to. You know,
So now you're saying I care how you feel when it comes to what I agree with, but now what I don't agree with, now I don't care how you feel, right?
why are you putting words in my mouth, man? I said that
All right, do you want me to rephrase just so you understand me fully?
yeah,
You
go for
said
it.
that being, you said that being gay, because someone can't help how they feel about a certain person, right?
Among yeah, sure, why not? I'll go with it.
Yeah, you said I'm not twisting your words. So
Matter of fact,
now I
no.
said to you, okay, so if I
Wait a second. I'm live on YouTube right
so
now
go,
where you can't rewind, so I'll go ahead and rewind because as far as I know, I didn't say exactly that. I said that it's you know somebody
okay,
being
well, okay,
attracted to somebody of the same sex or gender isn't an amoral thing. It's not good. It's
okay,
not bad. You know. But if you want, I can just rewind because
okay.
I feel like there might
So
be
now,
some words being shoved into my mouth to make the argument stick.
no worries.
Or continue.
Yeah. So you said same sex, right?
Same sex.
Okay, so two brothers or two sisters can be the same sex, right?
Same sex. Yeah. Oh, wait. Now I hear myself on YouTube.
Okay, brilliant. So if it's about just how you feel, and that's how I feel, and it's the same sex, and it just happens to be my brother or sister, what is your problem with that? And
I think
contraception is being used.
because we're not going to be as disingenuous as to say that because they're the same sex automatically it's like they can be the same sex as a dog. I think that's bad too. I'm saying in and of
Right.
itself,
Okay. Okay. But
somebody being attracted to somebody of their same sex in and of itself isn't wrong. But if that same sex is a dog
okay.
or a child or somebody they're related to, I can think that's pretty disgusting.
But is it wrong?
There's I don't think when you use the terms right and wrong referring morally, I think it's a logical category error. I think it's repugnant. I think it's
Okay.
abhorrent, you know, but to say right or wrong appeals to some objective standard, and I don't think there's an objective standard for it.
Okay. So just to confirm, you're not saying it's wrong to sleep with your own brother or sister.
Oh boy, we got you trying to put words in my mouth, dude. I can't stand dishonest people, man. I can't stand it. Can't stand it, won't do it, don't tolerate it on this stream. You don't think it's wrong. I think it's categorically speaking, it's the issue. And you're trying to paint it as morally speaking. It's not about to happen. Not about to happen, dude. If there's a categorical issue with the thing, it's a categorical issue, not a moral issue. Anyway, if God told me to do any level of harm, he's getting flipped off, I'd spit in his face, honestly. God gives us purpose. That's not my question. God of the Bible does not sanction human sacrifice. Oh, sure he does. Sure he does. Semantics. Semantics. Yeah. People that argue for morality do so one of two ways, the honest way or the dishonest way. What he was trying to do was the dishonest way, put words in my mouth and then try to do like a categorical gotcha. Been there, done that. Hello, he. What's up, Day? How you doing today? He would test you. He would make you do that. How do you know what God would do? He's all powerful. You can't tell him what to do. Why don't you believe? Lack of evidence is why I don't believe. Didn't he kill firstborns in Egypt? He sure did, actually. You are absolutely correct.
Hello.
Yeah. Doesn't.
That's a
Oh,
pretty interesting question.
just really quickly, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 20.
Okay, what's up?
That's a pretty interesting question.
Yeah, it is a pretty interesting question. You mind answering it?
Um, huh. Would you unalive your child if your God told you to?
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
Would I? Oh, absolutely not. Fuck no.
Huh.
What about you though?
Definitely not, obviously, but
Hell yeah.
I don't know. That's a pretty. Why would you? I don't know why we would put that kind of question though.
To discuss the moral implications of blind submission.
I don't think God would make you want to kill your kid.
In Genesis 22, he did kind of tell Abraham to do the exact same thing, and didn't tell him it was a test until the very last second.
What was the test?
I don't know, for see if he would submit to him, trust in him, follow his word, you know, at the expense of what he
But
loves the most. I don't know.
kill
There's a
the
lot of
child?
things. I'm sorry?
Did he kill the child?
No, but the point being that he asked him to. And he Abraham had no clue it was a test until quite literally the very last second. God knew, obviously, but
God. So he didn't kill the child. You're basically saying that.
no,
Saying that everybody
he
has free will.
oh boy, why is okay? We're gonna be giving
Obviously,
wait.
a God would not
It's
tell
gonna be
you.
it's gonna be a rough one. Where the fuck did we get free will from? God told him to do it and told him didn't tell him it was a test until the last second. He's like, oh, because we have free will. It's gonna be a fucked up night tonight, dude. It's gonna be a wild one. Tonight's not gonna be very fun. Hi Hugh, what's up, Jesse? How you doing? Free will, dude. Not, oh, it was a test, and God knew it was a test, but Abraham didn't know it was a test. And Abraham chose not to do it, not out of his free will, but because God told him not to, because it was a test. Oh, we see we have free will. Bye. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. I wanted a chill night, though. It's not going to be a chill night. TBH with you. Let's bring up Sam the man. It was free will. It wasn't free will. If you try,
Man.
Revelation 22 at 18 tells you not to add to your Bible. So I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying look at what your Bible says about what you're doing. W Dodge
Hey,
Jack Bob muted. I'm sorry. One quick second, my man. I'm so sorry.
you're good. You're
Just gotta
good.
deal with this prick real quick. Ugh. Yeah, you were in a box before him, and then so naturally I brought you up first, and he's calling me dodging him, so I'm gonna get him out of here. All right, what's up, man? How old are you for TikTok purposes, by the way?
I'm 18. I'm 18.
Okay.
So I'm willing to answer that question. I would like to answer that question, but like there's first I've been on here since before that guy joined, and there's one thing that like kind of caught my interest when you said why you don't believe, which is lack of evidence.
Yeah.
Which like what is your lack of evidence? I just want to know like your stance on that.
Lack of any and all evidence proving the God of the Bible to be real.
Right, have you looked for
Historical,
evidence? Historical.
logical,
There's a lot of
scientific,
historical evidence, though.
evidential, not for the God or the supernatural claims.
Yeah,
For maybe
100%.
possibly a couple of the people existing
We have the
locations, sure, but that's about it.
no. There's 100%. Like, okay, so we have the Greek codexes. Do you know what those are?
Before we get into that, would you unalive your kid if God told you to?
Yeah, and my explanation for that um is because from my knowledge and what the Bible says about God is he is just and moral, and I believe um, that even though I might not know 100% that my child would live or not, um, I believe that it would probably be for a test. But let's say I didn't, right? Um, there's nowhere like in the Bible to where it talks about God unjustly killing people, right?
Oh, absolutely, it
Um,
does.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd
Multiple
love to.
places.
Okay. Um,
Do you think
I'd
that
love to talk about that. Could you bring one up?
do you think that everybody in Genesis 7 who got drowned because for out of sin or whatever, do you think that all of them deserved it, including what who like
It
including
says
the
every inclination of their heart was evil.
even the kids and the babies?
It also says in the Bible that children who are innocent, like they go to heaven.
So what we're talking, so what we're saying is that so God can kill quite literally anybody and they go to heaven for any reason whatsoever.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. God can kill anyone for any
Yeah. So
reason they go to heaven.
yeah, if God is just because God killing, let's murdering, like my bad, schmurdering for TikTok, whatever, unaliving people, sends them to heaven. And we use this example to justify why kids getting schmurdered by God was just.
Right.
Why not?
Right.
Why wouldn't that be the same for adults?
Um, because is is no one who is able to make conscious decisions is innocent. In our own standards, someone might be innocent or more innocent than the other, but sin is sin, and the Bible also says the wages of sin is death. Um, could we talk? I mean, I'd love to like continue this, like in like I don't know. I'd love to continue this, but I also kind of want to get back to the evidential part. But go ahead. Sorry.
We can just get back to the evidential part. I think we've hit our nail when it comes to you know.
Yeah, and we can also, talk more about this. I don't know how much time, but we can talk more about that as well. Um, so yeah, so do you know what the Greek codexes are?
No, what are the Greek codexes?
The Greek codexes are historical written accounts of the life of Jesus, the death of Jesus, and the resurrection of Jesus. Not only that, but we also have multiple non-Roman and Roman historians like Josephus, Tacitus, I believe is how you
Tacitus.
say that guy's name. Tacitus, yeah. And then you also have, give me 1 minute, let me pull up this guy's name.
All right. While you're doing that, just really quickly, Josephus and Tacitus didn't write about Jesus firsthand, just about what Christians were believing in the time. One of the famous historians that wrote about Jesus, their father was also a historian that would have been alive while Jesus was, and he never wrote about Jesus. Also, the Greek codexes are these.
So you have, I'm sorry. What's that last part you said?
I said,
Which guy?
I forget which
About?
historian it is,
Yeah.
but he had a father who was also a historian that would have been alive while Jesus was alive, so would have gotten a
Mhm.
firsthand like, hey, there's some stuff going over in this part of Rome real quick, but didn't write about any of it happening. So at
Right.
at best, they talk
So
about the Christians at the time. Josephus, probably
yeah.
Josephus.
Could you pull up his name for me, please? I mean, if you don't have to, I mean, I'd like to take it as 100% evidence. I'll continue the argument as if it is, but I'd just like to hear the names or evidence or any ways. But um,
I'll look it up while you get to the rest of your
so
argument.
yeah,
I'm still listening.
so not only do we have those historians, but even if that historian's father, one person who didn't write about it, right? Even though there are like multiple. Is there a way to like share my screen? I saw people do that before.
Yeah, I think you should give you the option.
Give me just a minute.
Josephus' father was also a historian. Yes, so his name was Matthias.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
He was alive at the time of Jesus, but didn't write about him. So
right.
no, there aren't any first-hand accounts, or maybe that's jumping the gun a little bit. But from Josephus, there are no first-hand accounts.
Oh well, there are definitely hand accounts. Like the codexes were based on the first hand accounts, and then also we have the um, letters from Paul who mention the people who are first hand accounts, like the 500 eyewitnesses.
That
But
was just
we
written
can
about in the
take
Bible. That's not verifiable.
yeah, right. And so we can take that as not verifiable, right? But it also mentions the disciples, how he met and talked with the disciples who are first hand accounts, and we also have their written accounts, and then we also have written accounts that um, talk about Jesus' disciples, right?
I mean, if you're talking about inside of the Bible, then of course the book is going to say like, oh, all these people saw it,
No,
and all these people met this guy for sure. But
yeah, but
um,
we have the letters to like Corinth, like even like non-biblical. Like we can say,
that would maybe just
we can
possibly prove
say,
Paul. That's about it.
that like right, but Paul is a proven person to exist, and he is one of the people that has told and claimed to talk to the disciples, who are obviously real people because even historians talk about them. And Jesus, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Take all the time you need. What's good? He what's up? Cool ass tracks. Paul isn't proven either. I'm giving as see the thing is with the history shit is that I give as far of the benefit of the doubt as possible to show why it still doesn't make sense. It's me, Cell. Oh, what's up, Perfect Cell? Nice name change. Nice name change. Is Amna here? She's not here. There's nothing
So
firsthand
yeah,
in the Bible. It's all this person said this and this person said that. Exactly. Thistle Honey, thank you for the follow. All right, what's up?
so we got Pliny the Younger, who was also a Roman historian. I can tell you how to spell his name if you want to look him up.
I know about Pliny
Um,
the Younger. Also, I
yeah.
just looked up the codexes. It says that they date to the fourth century, which is
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah. So the reason why they date to the fourth century is because, and I can pull this up too. You can look this up. Is because everybody who was caught of the New Testament would be killed, and that didn't stop till around, dude.
so that's
I don't
not the.
remember.
So that would make that would mean that the
Um,
codexes aren't first-hand manuscripts,
right,
and that
but
it's
they're based
entire.
on the Gospels, which are first-hand manuscripts. They were written within at least the first century.
And your source for that is for so because I'm literally looking at Britannica right this second, and it says that they were the oldest extant Greek codex dated today from the fourth century is the Codex Sinaiticus, biblical manuscript written in Greek, which will mean it's New Testament, sure,
Yeah,
but
can you look up when the Gospels were written?
like not that far after the events, but let me look it up real
Right.
quick.
Yeah,
Plus, the
and then we also
Gospels aren't first thing. Yeah, the Gospels don't even claim to have the real names of the people that wrote them. They're anonymous accounts. But let's look it up and show my work while we're at it. Gospel of
okay.
Mark controls. No, not control. God damn it! I don't want to open a poll, dude. Gospel of Mark and another tab.
Yeah, and
Gospel
while you're
of
doing that, I want to
Matthew.
touch on how they're like anonymous accounts, right? So even though
Gospel of Luke.
they don't say, hey, this
Gospel of
is
John.
Matthew, you know, blah 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 blah. I wrote this, blah blah blah. Whenever, right? Is because you know they weren't like historians or whatever. They didn't do it uh for like the purpose to be like, hey, this is me, I did this, right? And then not only that, but the proof of their existence is even members of the early church um, talk about.
I'm gonna
Uh,
interrupt you real
you know,
quick.
the
I'm so
disciple.
sorry,
Yeah.
cause
Yeah. No, you're good, man. We're
yeah,
going a lot of places. We got a lot of bases to touch.
me being me, I like to show my work. So we're just running down gospel by
Dude,
gospel.
see, how do you do that?
Oh, this is I'm on my PC at the moment. I'm not on my phone. This is which one is this one? The Gospel of Mark. Most critical scholars reject the early church tradition linking the Gospel to John Mark, who was a companion of Saint Peter, and has genuinely agreed that it was written anonymously for a Gentile audience, probably in Rome, sometime shortly before or after the destruction of the Second Temple in 70 A.D. So, 70 years after the events. So that's not firsthand. Let's look at Matthew. The gospel is anonymous, traditionally attributed to the Apostle Matthew. The predominant scholarly view is that it was written in the last quarter of the first century by an anonymous Jew familiar with technical legal aspects in Scripture. Most scholars think Matthew used the Gospel of Mark and hypothetical sayings of Gospel Q, which consists of the material Matthew shares in common with Luke, and it is the product of the second generation of Christian movement, though it draws on the memory of the first generation disciples of Jesus. So, not firsthand, that's two down, two to go. This is Luke. Now, most modern scholars
Wait,
agree that
hold on. Just because like they state that they're like anonymous doesn't mean that it can't be.
well,
Uh,
oh no, we're talking about timeline here. Anonymous aside, like writer of it aside, we're talking about the timeline. For just to
right,
pull it back
but
up,
the apostles were definitely alive while those while the gospels were going around. In fact, it's what the early churches were built off of, like the Church of Philippi or Corinth or whatever, and they could have like rejected, say, hey, I didn't write this, or they could have corrected the writing, right? So because it's anonymous, is proof
I,
isn't proof that it's not them. It's just
I feel like we're attacking the wrong point. You said that the Gospels were first-hand accounts. I'm showing very clearly how they had to have been composed at a time where it couldn't have been first-hand. 170, like,
how I'm sorry.
yeah, like
Sorry,
I'll
continue.
I'll even make sure to like for the past two I'll go over it again, but then I'll make sure to emphasize the point that I'm trying to get at here. Early church to John Mark. Let's see here. Generally agree that it was written anonymously for a Gentile audience, probably in Rhodes sometime shortly or after the destruction of the Second Temple in 70 A.D. So 70 A.D. is the part that I want to pay attention to. So couldn't have been firsthand if it was 70 A.D. But now this is the Gospel of Matthew.
Hold on. Sorry. You said which gospel was that?
That was Mark. They're out of order, but I just, brought them up as I remembered them. But that was Mark.
Yeah, give me just a minute. Let me look.
And while he's doing that, yeah, I would expect a lot of more CPS calls so far, but I got wrapped up talking about the historical evidence. Christian indoctrination causes people not to question and to critically think on it. Oh, absolutely. Even in Proverbs 3:5 and John 20:29, it's, Old Testament and New Testament tries to discourage critical thinking. Jack, I can't do lullabies anymore, dude. I'm on YouTube, so it's gotta, I gotta pay attention to copyright, so I don't get I got a Bible autographed by the original authors. Hell yeah. All right, what's up?
It said they were. Yeah, you're good. My sources. I wish I could share my screen. Give me just a minute. Let me find the name of the place.
All right. I don't care about any writings. Gods aren't real, and that's final. I agree for sure. Even if all the historical stuff goes back to it, still doesn't prove God. If we want to get really, really technical and brute with it, but I'm just showing how there's not even a first leg to stand on. Okay, no problem. Hell yeah. If this was like a TikTok only stream, I'd definitely do let me check on my Twitch and YouTube. Oh, dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Every writing people have pointed to me is just full of nothing. Yeah. So science disproves God? Science disproves a lot of the claims of the Bible for sure.
Yeah, so it says, referring to the Gospel of Mark, that Mark died around 70 AD. So who's to say that?
Most critical. Let's pull it back up. Wait, let me just order them so it doesn't. Matthew first, and then since Mark is the second, we'll go from there. Critical scholars reject the early church tradition linking the gospel to John Mark, who was a companion of St. Peter, and it is generally agreed that it was written, when we're talking about writing, we're talking about the gospel itself, anonymously for a Gentile audience, probably in Rome, sometime shortly or before or after the destruction of the Second Temple in 70 AD. Which, this is all just a claim on when it was written. Q, when are you getting on talk to it? Come on, dude. Enough.
I'm sorry?
No, you're good. It's somebody else.
Okay. Anyways, so yeah, who's to say that he didn't write it if he died around 70 AD and it was written around 70 AD? Who's to say? Okay, maybe, I don't believe so, but let's take that as no one wrote the Gospels, like no one who is claimed to write the Gospels wrote the Gospels, right?
Okay.
So then we can take into account.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This pisses me off so bad. Jesus loves you. See you later, dude. Skadoosh the fuck out. Yeah, reproof these nuts, dude. I'm tired of you. Yeah. Spam harder, man. Yeah. Reproof KJV 1611. Get the fuck out. Bye. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. See you later, dude. Get the fuck out of my chat, man. Tired of you spamming ass pieces of shit. God damn. All right, I'm so sorry. What's up?
You're good.
Can I bring anything with me?
I'm sorry?
Can I bring anything with me?
I don't know. I gotta go, man. I'm gonna shoot you a follow though.
Yeah, follow me and DM me.
Next time you live.
Yeah, DM me and I'll definitely get you on a make sure you're right there with me.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, yeah, appreciate you. Yep. And thank you for the follow as well. All right, we're back. Now back to the original topic at hand. This is the first time I've seen Hugh mad. It won't be the last. It will not be the last. Is it in a joking mood or should I be serious? It's a joking mood, honestly. I play it up for the stream, to be completely honest. I don't think I've been really like mad to the point of yelling at anything seriously and like no, it was a few streams ago for sure. Somebody was justifying the age of Muhammad's wife. I don't know if I can say the words anymore, but yeah. I can watch you on my second monitor now. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were trying to say, oh, it was at the time it was permissible and you know, like nah. But yeah, back to it. Back to it, man. Back to it. Would you unalive your kid if your God told you to do so? Just make sure we get some answers in the chat for sure. Let me do this. I'd watch Talk to dude. Come on, man. Can I run literally any topic and it's still gonna be gonna come back to brain rot? No way. W Shay. Let's get a W for Shay in the chat. Hugh, when are you getting on Talk to? I'm never getting on Talk to. I want nothing to do with Haley Wait, Welch, whatever. Actual answer, no. Hell yeah. W. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. I can now watch you in my goon cave. What the hello? Your what cave? Your what cave? Hello? What the frick? BBL. The only correct answer is no. I agree. Earth is flat. Earth is not flat, dude. We should make religion with you. It would be a shitty religion. Do you like dogs? Anita, come on, man. Anita, what are we doing? You know what? I'm gonna mix it up today, Anita. No, I hate dogs, actually. Can't stand them. They smell. They're too clingy. You know, they're too cute. Nah. I can logically prove God. But can you logically answer, would you unalive your kid if God told you to? Cats are better. I love dogs. I like dogs better than cats. But Anita comes in every stream asking. While you running, hey, I'm gonna show you a run real quick. Entire lives. Good news. Take care. Oh, can you answer my question in the prompt in the stream that you decided to scroll into? No, but I can do this other topic. No, can we do the original topic? While you running. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by. If you think you have logical proof for God, hit me on DMs. But wanting to perform and do your little debate real bullshit in the chat, not gonna happen. Never happening. You're abusing your privileges? Exactly. You're 100% correct. Would you create a human if God told you to? Depends how he wants me to create it. If it's physically possible to and he actually exists, at this point, no, I wouldn't. Yes, oof. That's an oof, man. That's a CPS call right there, man. We're in double digits. I believe in God. I would not kill my child for something I didn't even know was real. Same, dude. Same. But even if he was real, you know, I got good reason to say fuck you. Call CPS, man. Because I don't have... Yes, because I don't have a child. All right, dude. Against all heresies. Ah, fuck it. That can be a fun call. Why not?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
How you doing? How old are you for TikTok purposes?
35.
Sweet. All right, what's up?
Not much, bro. What are you saying, bro? What's going on? What's going on? What's with the question? Would you unalive your child if God told you?
We're discussing the moral implications of religious submission. Would you unalive your kid if God told you to? If your God told you to? If you have one?
He did told Abraham, but he never.
I've read the story.
He stopped. Yeah, obviously. So that's out of question. So I don't know why you still, you're lagging, bro. You know.
No. So are you so you're saying you don't want to answer the question? Is that what we're saying?
No. God would never require that from us.
Didn't want to answer the question. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't want to answer, you want to go back and forth. I believe Deconstruction Zone will be live soon. Or is live. But you don't want to answer the question? That's fine. We don't have to do it. You know, we can stay in chat. We can go back and forth. You know, do a little. Just saying, giving a non-answer to a yes or no question. It's not gonna fly when there's other people. Sorry. Yeah, if you don't want to answer, that's completely fine. If God's word allowed it, then we would have been made in a way to accept such morality. Exactly. Exactly. That's my deal. It's like I would spit in God's face if he came right down and told me to murk my kid if I had one. And there's precedent for it. He created me to have the morals to want to spit in his face for that. No, I wouldn't. I sure as fuck wouldn't either. Maxim Christiv? Alright, what's up? Let's see what you're up to. Maxim.
Hello there.
Hello, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
Well, I am 15. Is that a problem?
That is a problem, unfortunately. We can't have people less than the age of 18 in the stream. Even beside the point that you know, it's against TikTok rules, I don't get paid a babysitting fee. Like, no offense. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You didn't know, but yeah, we can't be having that, man. This is a very complex topic, and I don't want to discuss it with a kid, or you know. Sounded like 30 though. Could have had me fooled. No. You aren't made in that way, which means that God would never ask such a thing. That's incorrect. You're saying that God creates us in a way to disagree with what he could possibly want us to do? We can discuss it in private. I don't even want to discuss it with in private with people that are under the age of 18. I think he was using a voice changer. No, I've sounded similar to this since I was like 16. So like it's not that far fetched. No minors. No minors. Minors DNI. DNI. Do not interact. But yeah, you have a great rest of your day though. Hugh, I'm playing Roblox while listening to Talk to. Oh, your brain is just tender at this point, huh? Your brain's getting massaged and beaten and That's what we're calling this live now. We're going to call it Atheist Talk, so we are not going to call it anything else. Tell them to read Numbers 31. It's got a damn horror story. Oh, I know about Numbers 31. They don't like that when I bring it up though. They would like say, "Oh, well they weren't kids," or they'll try to say like, "Oh, he meant to raise them as, you know, in their society or whatever." Otangelo Grasso, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. God's will be done is my answer. Oof. I know what that means. That means CPS. You know? But yeah, thank you for subscribing over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. And for everybody else that wants to sub, why CPS calls? Because people saying they would murk their kid if their God told them to kill him. So did Abraham do it or he was stopped? That's beside the point. Sure, I'll answer directly since you asked me a direct question. No, he stopped. But he stopped because God told him it was a test at the very last second. Not because he had the free will to decide not to obey God. For real, yeah, I do have, I'm on YT at the moment. I'm on Twitch at the moment. You know, you can find those in my old link tree. He has foreknowledge. What's your point? What's your point? You came in with the, you came in bringing up the point that Abraham didn't do it. You had a point. I'm addressing your point. What do you mean? God unalived his own kid, by the way. Just saying. Not even just unalived him. Swiss cheesed him. Hamburger. Beaten to oblivion. Crown of thorns. Damn near scalped him. He did not catch a break. Didn't Exodus tell him to do that to the firstborn son somewhere? Yes, it did. Indeed, it did. Does foreknowledge necessitate God being evil? Yeah, absolutely. I think it does. Because if you know how things are going to be, if you do things a certain way and still choose to do it, then, especially when you're powerful enough to do things differently or in a way that I find more morally efficient, then, yeah, evil. I tell God to kick rocks. He hasn't done anything for me. I ain't doing anything for him. Hell yeah, Lila. W. On some real shit. What's your reason for hating Christianity so much? I think any religion that preaches blind submission gives way to some moral failures, for sure. Plus, the God of the book himself is a piece of work. Atheists eat rocks for breakfast. I didn't eat rocks for breakfast today. What did I have for breakfast actually? I had oh, nothing, because I have food poisoning and I was still throwing up. I think I'm better now though. Definitely I do it. Oh my goodness. Proud too. I mean, thank you for the honesty at least and the direct answer. Ish, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. I don't know if I want the heart me after that. No, but is there other reasons that you don't want to share with us? No, those are the reasons for sure. If you're getting at the idea that I'm being like have like religious trauma or church hurt or something, then no. I loved church back when I was in it. In fact, it was the home stuff that I needed to Ahmed, thank you for the follow. I would unalive anything for you, Hugh. All right, Core. That's all right, dude. The Bible contradicts itself. It sure does. Are you sure? Because it's not natural how you're behaving. I mean, you can believe me if you want. You can come up with whatever narrative about me. See, here's the thing, Orientalism. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't know my name unless you click my link tree. I don't know you. No matter what, right? You're allowed to spin whatever narrative you need to for whatever reason you want to about me. The issue comes in when you're trying to bring me into the narrative, It's like if I thought you were a lizard person, you get me? If I think you're a lizard person, I'll be like, are you sure you're not a lizard person? Why is your blood so cold? Do you have scales? Why do you keep licking your eyeballs? I'm allowed to think you're a lizard person. It's just a matter of I didn't have no right to say that, to try to bring you into that or try to project that narrative onto you. Jose said the father, Swiss cheese, the son, can you steel man my position or penal substitution? What? Steel man my position on penal substitution? I don't even know your position on penal substitution, Maximus. I'll be honest with you. I'm paying attention to somebody else. Catholicism over Orthodox? Both bad. Did she leave you? Who? Yes, I would. Oof. Found at Exodus 22:29. The question goes to show how Christianity is hyper individualistic at its root. Oh, yeah, for sure. We got to add another CPS call, though. Somebody said yes. Appreciate the honesty, though. Guys, remember to unfollow Vexpos on December 31st. I have a job, dude. I'm not worried about Vexpos. Just unfollow it. I would do anything if you told me to. No, don't. I will never tell you to unalive your kid. All right. I'm better than God in that regard. What do you mean real, Maddie? What do you mean real? Skibbity over Looks Max? No, Looks Maxing for sure. Bone Smashing and Mewing and Squint Maxing. You say the father Swiss cheese, the son implies the father killed the son, like we don't believe in that. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah. I'll be more intentional with my words. The father sent his son to get Swiss cheese by the Romans and created the world in a way that it would happen, for sure. Yep. Hope this helps. Host, do you believe in free will? Personally, I don't believe in free will. No. How many hawks can a hawk Tua if a hawk Tua could hawk Tua? I have no clue, I'll be honest with you. If you're better than God, make lightning strike over all countries. Morally. Free will is a myth. Yeah, free will is an illusion. So do we have free will on GTA 5? No, our characters on GTA 5 do not have free will. God wouldn't ask that. That's not my question. Firstly, he did in Genesis 22 to Abraham, but beside the point, not quite my question. Yes, they do. No, they don't. They're characters in a game. They're not even real people. Let's start there. No sentience, no consciousness, just the illusion of it to the person playing it. Trevor used free will to the best of his ability. Yeah, I'd say out of all the characters in GTA 5, Trevor definitely made the most use of his free will. Did he actually get Abraham's kid killed? He asked him to, and he didn't tell him it was a test until the literal very last second. Maximus, thank you for the follow. I'm banned right now, but how did you get banned? Did he? Yes or no? I literally just said no, he didn't, but because it was a test and he didn't find out until the last second. There we go. All right, let me get you on out of here. Ugh. I don't like intentionally dishonest people. Unintentionally dishonest, sure. But if I'm being intentional in my words and you're just like, oh, let me, okay, bye bye. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. You, what's up? What's up, Sierra? I see you got the zealot off your name. What's up? How you doing? I'd be a zealot for Luigi too, though. What'd you call Child Protective Service 13 times? I want to do those calls after stream. I'm just kidding. I'm not calling CPS on random people coming in saying they would murk their kid. I would not listen to God. I would not either. No. The love I have for even the people in my life that aren't kids, you know, I don't have any kids, so the people in my life, like my sister and my girlfriend, I never murk them. And I can imagine I'd love my kids 100 times more than them. So, ask me to murk my kid for it? Hell no. I don't always follow him now. Fair enough. GeoGuessr? Probably no GeoGuessr tonight. Do you want kids, Hugh? Maybe in the future, sure, but not now. Every time a Republican or Christian say they got banned, it's always for the craziest things. Oh, no. Fair enough. How do you feel about abortion, then? Personally, I'm pro-choice when it comes to abortion. I'm pro-choice. Yeah. You know. Difference being that there's a difference between a kid that you already had, supposed to have raised, chose to have had, and then God saying like, no, I want that kid gone, versus somebody in the real world that we live in deciding that they don't want a kid for whatever reason and doing what they can to get it, you know, remove them before it's, you know, they come to term. Pro-choice all the way, exactly, yeah. Very pro-choice. Why would I tell myself that? Fair. I've always been pro-choice. I used to be pro-life. I'm not too proud to admit it, but I was back in up until like maybe a year or so after I deconstructed, and then I realized like, okay, wait, why do I feel this way? You know? And then I realized like, oh shit, it comes back to the religion I used to believe in. And then actually talk to people, you know, that needed them, have had them. Nothing like actually talking to people that'll to change your mind. I don't think that would be God if he told me that. I won't fall into sin. If you can confirm that it was indeed the God of the Bible that told you to do it, would you do it? Do you think it's wrong to be pro-life? Personally, I can see why somebody would have reasons to be pro-life. I try to give grace, you know. It's morbid for sure. It's a morbid process. It's unfortunate in a lot of cases. I can see how somebody would you know, want to love humanity so much, or humans so much, that they think that everybody should be born when they're conceived. Sure. But I think that so I don't think it's wrong, and I think there's good reasons for it, but it's just the way that it's pragmatically applied in the modern political landscape that makes it repugnant. What does CPS mean? Child Protective Services. Kit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go Dolphins and Heat. Let's go. Would have been the answers. I just joined. It's been like half and half. It's been like half and half. I'm an atheist. I'm against the death penalty. You? Yes to both. Yes to both. I feel like if we were at a if taxes worked a little bit differently, then sure. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, I'm against the death penalty. There's a problem if they see countries without abortions and still stay pro-life. Yeah, exactly. You know, not gonna bring up particular countries because people think I'm just being xenophobic. But look at them. Look at them. See why they do it. See what's going on. My team is losing. I don't know what my team's doing. I don't follow sports. I don't even know if my team is playing today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who from what and what from who. Also, I was talking about my unwillingness to live last night, and some guy was like, "Turn to Jesus, he will save you." Firstly, sorry. Secondly, sorry to hear that. Thirdly, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. Fourthly, that's pretty fucked up. A lot of Christians just try to prey on the vulnerable because they were, you know. I just looked it up because they brought it up. Okay, gotcha. I'll see what my team's doing real quick. 1 second. Dolphins and Heat is, let's see, Oh, they played yesterday and they lost. My basketball team. Give me a quick second. I have no clue if they're playing today. TBH. No, God would never even tell me to do that. God wants us doing good. God told us Abraham to do it and didn't tell him it was a test till the last second. And if he tells you the same thing, he doesn't tell you it's a test or not, would you do it? So the non-answers. I mean, I know why you're giving non-answers. I know why I get it. But if you actually expect me to engage with you fully, then I can't do so without a full answer. Hello from Canada. What's up, God the Builder? Heat just won tonight, and there was a fight at the end of the game. Oh hell yeah! No, because my responsibility as their mother would never be hurt them and protect them. You know what? Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! It's wild because even if I was spiritual, I feel like, what if it's not really God? Yeah, fair take. Especially if he's asking you to do something as horrible as what he told Abraham to do. After that, the angel of God told him not to do it. I mean, we can talk about doctrine until the cows come home. My question is, if he told you to do it and you didn't know it was a test, would you do it? These non-answers of no, because it would actually be the devil, and well, no, because it would be a test, and no, because that wouldn't be these are non-answers. If the God that you worship, your God, told you to do a thing, would you do it? I don't I don't get it. I'd find someone to watch my child and then go to the hospital. Yeah, fair take. It's funny. There's a debate on if Abraham was supposed to commit it. Yeah, it's impossible to say. I don't want to. I try to keep my religious debates outside of the Bible, because we can go in there all day, every day. But at the end of the day, from the outside in, I think it's fictional anyway. So what's the point? No, hell yeah. Hasn't he done that before? He quite literally has. To try not to answer how they would literally have to if it was God saying it. Yeah, a lot of them are just scrolling out after I want a real answer. Second reason, Hagar gave birth to Ishmael and Sarah to Isaac. God put Abraham to the test. These are complete and total non-explanations, DR. Bro, have you read Fear and Trembling or not? It's literally the most possibly relevant book. Sounds nice, but I haven't read it. Fluffy glitter kitty. This should be fun. Or not. Somebody, we got a yes going, so yeah. Christians think that the God let his son die. I assume they would cheerfully do the same. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even though I absolutely love God, I don't think he wouldn't ask me to. Schmirk, my child. If he did, would you though? If he did, would you? My answer is no. Even as a Christian, my answer would have been no. Saying he wouldn't have read the Bible, it was literally said in Genesis. It was quite Genesis chapter 22. Or was it 22? I think it was 22. But give me a second. Yep, Genesis 22. It was 22. Whole chapter describes the story front to back. I would have said yes if they were still Christian. It's absolute no now. Yeah, as a Christian, I would have said no insofar as, God is love, murking my kid isn't love, and, he's already done the things in that. I'd be dishonest about it. I'd be dishonest. But the answer would still be no. So probably yeses are really surprising. You're over here drinking the punch. Speaking of drinking the punch, cheers. Cheers real quick. Oh my God. Ugh, I don't know why I'm doing that while I had food poisoning last night. We got another yes. Appreciate the honesty, but I'm going to have to, I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. God telling me to blank my kid would have started my deconstruction. Oh, yeah. Well, not necessarily my deconstruction. You know what? Okay, never mind. You stopped. Got another yes. All right. You know what time it is. Ugh. Sipping on promethazine. Dave Blunt's is fucking hilarious. He's not gonna make it that long, but he's hilarious. God says so. Jesus Christ is amazing. Ramen, brother. Ramen, my brother. Ramen. God doesn't need my help taking people home. Are you sure? Are we positive here? He certainly needed help taking home the Amalekites. Certainly needed help taking out, bringing home all the other people that he commanded people to schmurder. God is love and peace, so he wouldn't ask anyone that. Same God as the Old Testament. Same God as the one that created everything. This one. Did you see the new Yes King audio that dropped? Absolutely not. I did not. And no, I did not. I hear those against my will. After the Teach Me one, I was done. I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible. Yes King audios are life, dude. Dude, hell no, hell no, hell no. They are not life. All right, they're horrific. They're tragic. Okay. That poor man. That poor man. I know he consents. We love consent around here for sure. But that poor man. Getting his I can't talk too much about what's going on, but that poor man in those audios getting absolutely, what religion are you referring to? I say your God, so balls in y'all's court. And if God told me, yeah, why not? Who knows what would happen? That he could take his life tomorrow. Yeah. Are you a low key chill guy? Low key, yeah. But my dad would. Oh man, oof. Anyways, toodles, splinky goose. Jesus would never say this. Whoever said that needs psychiatric help. I don't think Jesus was. You have the same. Never mind. Maria Evangelina Vow or whatever. Yeah, you got the same name as somebody I'm very close to. I guess. Okay. If a voice in your head tells you this is not God telling you, yeah, I would get checked out for sure. In the real world, I agree with you because there will be no voice telling you to do this. That's from an objective source. Get checked out. Get on some Seroquel. Get knocked out. Get, some grippy socks. For sure. Because the God that would any God that will tell you to do this doesn't actually exist. So why is the question of God asked? This whole stream right here, this particular one, is a stream that's trying to dissect the moral implications of blind submission. Would the Christian God ask for this? He certainly asked Abraham. Sarah's live? Sarah is live, yeah. I see. It'll just be a night off, I guess. Also, Syra, they don't know about this stream. So, just keep putting it out there. I try not to self-promote to people I love. I don't know. It's weird. Hugh, are you raising your yeah? G Maddie, can you please go to a mental hospital or something? Is the universe systematically? I don't know. You're not asking a complete question. Is the universe systematically? That's not a complete question. And spamming it won't help you here. If I heard a voice, I'd go straight to the hospital because it's obvious that I need help. Exactly. Asked him to test his faith. God didn't let him actually do it. But as far as he knew, God did. Up until the last second. So, same thing in mind. You don't know if there'll be some angel to stop you. You believe in a God. Would you do it? Christian saying God wouldn't. This would mean God is limited and predictable. Yeah. God only says throughout the Bible that he can't do three things: lie, change, or be in the presence of sin. The only three things that God directly says he cannot do. One of those things is not tell people to unalive their kids. Hell no. W, John. Hell yeah. Love it. I know God exists because the low tapered fate meme is massive. We're not doing a brain rot tonight. Not true. God couldn't build a boat, or God couldn't come up with a more efficient way to, rid people of sin than just drowning them. But couldn't that all be a lie too? Exactly. But that's getting us way too skeptical. Let's talk about abortions. Yeah, let's talk about them. He also says he can make the snakes talk, and the bushes talk, and the donkeys talk, and people live inside the bellies of fishes. Abortion, the same thing? Not really. God arbitrarily saying, hey, do this to test people's faith, whereas there's somebody in the real world deciding they don't want to raise a kid, but they're pregnant. Not quite the same. Snakes can talk. I hear them all the time. They speak to me. They say, don't put down the cup. Flashy, what's your last words, man? What's your last words? Trick question. God says not to murder, and that is murder. Okay, so that wasn't God talking to talking to the people in 1 Samuel 15:3 when he told them to murder. So, okay, yeah. So the Old Testament God that had parts where God wasn't actually talking. It's definitely the same. Incorrect. Just objectively speaking, I gave the reasons why it's not the same. You just saying nuh-uh isn't gonna do much for you. But that's Old Testament. God doesn't change. Can it be a moderator? So if so, I shall invest in a higher IQ as well as a sense of responsibility. Absolutely not. Hell no. That was before he made the 10 Commandments, I believe. Was it before or was it after? Yeah, it was before. It was definitely before. But 1 Samuel happened after he made the 10 Commandments, so, you know. Give me a trial? Absolutely not. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Bro should let me go up. Guest request then. Oh wait, you're that person in my DMs. You said some preachy bullshit, and I asked you how old you are, and you left me on scent. You might be a minor. I'll invite you. I'll even go so far as to invite you. Why not? Oh wait, no, you don't have. There's yeah, request up or something. I can't invite you. Have I not been a faithful and loyal servant? And a brain rotted one as well. Have I not begged and pleaded to repent? Yes, I would, because it would probably be for a reason. At least that's a straight answer. I can at least, it's a question that's going to, I mean, an answer that's going to get you on the CPS calls list, but at least it's a straight answer. Asked my mom the same question and she said yes. CPS call for your mom on her behalf. Stop spam. Bella Marie, see you later. BRB, getting closer to God. You can get closer to God outside of the stream. Spamming, not happening. No. See you later. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Pineapple on pizza. Why do I keep asking about pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. With some like olive or bacon or something salty to offset it. Hell yeah. Bro, request up. I don't know what to tell you. I can't invite you. You have to request up. Callie, thank you for the follow. What reported? Oh, I'm cooked. It's over with. What made you decide to leave the faith? Oh, it's lack of evidence. Mars of the Stars, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, I go over the whole thing in my first pin video. It's like 5.5 minutes. How do I request up? You should see a little multi-guest thing. Click that and then click, Binding of Isaac. That's a pretty sweet video game. You actually calling CPS? I don't know these people. I'm not going to call CPS, man. Even if so, like, I don't think CPS will take me seriously if I'm like, hey, this person said in my chat that they would murder their kid if the God they believe in told them to do it. I don't think they take that seriously. But no, it's mostly just for you know, for the memes. There we are.
Hello?
How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
You don't call it mind that, but
Beat it. Demon. Got a demon. It's a demon. Sounds like a kid. Yeah, I know. Got a demon. Bruh. Blocked. 2. Demon. It's a demon. User, okay, I'm gonna say the whole number. User 40090336789. Thank you for the follow. My question is the universe systematic? What do you mean the universe systematic? Does the universe have systems? Is it like, I don't know what you're asking. Hope nobody says yes to this. So far, just from what I've seen, we got an 18. 777, you were first by a couple seconds. Atheism subjective of objective? Subjective of objective, what do you mean? 777, Rod, how old are you?
18. I was born April 6, 2006.
What's a W2?
I'm sorry?
What's a W2?
W.
Damn. At least they got their lie together before coming up. Right? I can appreciate that. That I can appreciate. You get your lie together. Oh, wait, no. Did you remove her or? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. You know, as at the very least, that's smart. All right, still kind of fucked, but at least it's smart. You know, you're about to, get up here and lie. Get your lie straight beforehand. If the God takes form as a dead person like Donald Trump, then I might buy them something like buy them KFC, but nothing more than KFC. KFC is pretty good. Isn't 2006 18? Sure, but I asked what a W2 was and she left. So most likely a lie. If you're past the age of 18 and don't know what a W2 is, then I don't know. DR, what's up, man? Is this you in your profile picture?
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, guy?
I'm good. Is this you in your profile
I'm just,
picture?
I'm no, yeah, I'm the one that's asking about the universe.
Okay, what about it?
Okay, when I'm asking about systematic, what I'm meaning about it, okay, is identifiable ways. Could the universe be identified? In other words, the planets are all lined up, right?
There are
And
planets
they
in the
align
solar
and they
system.
disalign. Okay, and then everything, because everything started with a Big Bang, right?
The universe is just, I mean, the Big Bang is just in a point of, like a expansion point. It doesn't claim to be the beginning, quote unquote.
Well, I was reading about the scientists, and they say that there was nothing existed before.
All right. Well, thank God you found me while I'm on PC because I can show my work and not just hear the scientist said this, scientist said that. Let's read about it.
Uh-huh.
Let's read about it. I can do you one better. Wait 1 second. So adjust my alert box. All right. The Big Bang is a physical theory that describes how the universe expanded from an initial state of high density and temperature. It makes no claims about it coming from nothing or that it was the beginning point.
Okay, what I'm trying, maybe I'm not explaining myself right. What I'm trying to say is everything has a beginning, right?
Yeah.
Everything starts somewhere. Everything starts somewhere.
Mm,
Everything is created by something. Am I right?
maybe not the universe itself, but sure.
Okay, because what I'm trying to say by systematic is that everything is so perfect in a way because the sun don't hit us. If the sun was to be on top of us, we would all die, right? I mean,
Well,
you
duh.
know, the planets they all line up at a certain way. The skies, the expansion, the skies. There are so many skies, man can't even go way above. So who's to say that there is a creation way above the skies? Who is
There's a,
to say? Nobody.
there's a number you see on your screen right now. The number is 22 sextillion. What do you think that number corresponds with?
I don't know.
This is the
I don't know what
number.
that corresponds with. I really don't know.
No, you're
You
good.
enlighten me.
It's a wild guess. I didn't expect anybody to just know what it is off the bat. But that number is see how big this number is. This is the number of planets that we can confirm to exist within our observable universe. Just the observable part of it, not the unobservable part of it. You know, this is
Yeah.
22 million times a billion times a billion. A lot of planets. So, us being able to exist just well enough on one planet when there's this
Mhm.
many planets out there so far, all the ones we observe so far can't have life on them, or maybe possibly can, or at the best we don't know one way or the other.
Mhm.
To say that life exists just well enough on this one, meaning that
Mhm.
God created the whole universe, doesn't
Mhm.
doesn't track.
Okay, so my last question before I get off your platform, my last one. Okay,
Mhm.
you really enlightening me very, very good. My last question.
Appreciate it.
So if you're saying that the universe is not systematic, right?
I don't know what you mean by systematic. You mind like
Systematic is
rephrasing?
that it won't. Systematic is that it operates in a system in a certain way.
Oh yeah,
Like in other words, the Earth evolves around the sun, right?
yeah. Okay, yeah.
The
They
la- planets, the planets, they all line up. The stars, okay. Right now, we even have plasmoids coming out. Which this has been studied by for 14 years or more. But the point is, everything has a creation. Now, when I speak about the universe, I'm speaking about that everything is so perfect. Everything is it's so amazing. It's so divine to me. It's something that we're allowed to experience. We're allowed to witness. But no one could get way beyond that. And my last thing that I wanted to say before I leave is that even the human body is systematic. We have organs without certain organs function a certain way. So to say that we are, evolved to what we are, and say that there is a woman with different organs than a man, there has to be some kind of creator. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you're allowed to be bewildered or awestruck over the way things work for sure, absolutely. But A, it's not done as efficiently as it can be. B, this is probably a conversation we'd still be having if things were different and we happen to exist in some other way. And C, evolution definitely occurred and happened, and that explains why we reproduce sexually and why there's a male and a female, and those have to come together in a certain way. When there's other species that can reproduce asexually, it's all comes down to biology. Like, we can be awestruck about it for sure, like, absolutely, but it's not proof of a creator one way or the other. Not biologically, not scientifically, not logically, not mathematically, not any of the ways. I'm saying at the absolute very least, you're justified in looking around and see what I'm saying. Like, at least
you taught me a lot. You really did. You taught me a lot.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. Just last little question.
I just wanted.
Last little question
Yes.
before we depart here. Would you unalive your kid if your God told you to do so?
Okay, now first of all, God is not going to ask anybody to unalive their kid. That's the first thing.
Well, it did in the Bible.
And the reason why God is not going to ask anybody to unalive their kids is because I know that people read the story about Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, Jacob, and that God asked Abraham to sacrifice Isaac, and Isaac, he was going to sacrifice him, and then God stopped him. Well, what I'm trying to say now is, before then, all Israel did sacrifices. And when Jesus came to the earth, he sacrificed himself once and for all. So
is that like a
sacrifice that God is going to ask anybody to
So is that a no or
never?
So that's a no.
That's a no.
Oh, so a no that you so you're saying, like, if God actually came down and actually told you to do it. Firstly, let's just get one thing out the way. God only says he can't do three things in the Bible. Those are lie, change, or be in the presence of sin. None of those three things are ask people to unalive their kids, because he did in the Bible. So my point being, like, if God were to actually come down to you, and you know it's God, it can't possibly be anybody different, and he says, hey, schmirk your kid right now. Not doing it?
Well, what I'm trying to say to you, sir, is that never will God come down.
All right, I think we've reached the end if we don't want to give direct answers out, but I appreciate you coming up. It was a good conversation otherwise, for sure. Good conversation, but yeah, I'm asking a direct question. I would prefer a direct answer, I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair, especially when I sit here and listen and don't interrupt as much as humanly possible. I think that's more than fair. No, it wasn't. Shut up. He gave his only for my sins. Ugh, that's a whole different story. No, I would lose faith. Fair enough. Dumb question. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion about it, but I would prefer a direct answer to it or not. If you can't half engage, It's either engage with what I'm asking or think that it's dumb and don't engage with it. Both of those are valid, but like the little trying to half step doesn't cut it for me. Abortion is the same thing. It definitely isn't. It absolutely is not. Why do you have these thoughts? Are you okay? I mean, I'm not the one in this religion. Somebody asked me, like, if you heard God telling you to unalive your kid, would you do it? No, because I don't believe God exists, and I would think I'm hallucinating because I don't believe God exists. If I did believe God exists, the answer is still no. Because God created me with my morality to say that would be a fucked up thing to do. I'm not the one that's believing in some dude up in the sky that can tell you to unalive your kids, Absolutely not. I'm an atheist, by the way. Well done on both. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Oh, that was wrong. I clicked the wrong one. Only Satan does that. God did it himself in the Bible. Unless you want to say Genesis had Satan talking to Abraham. I don't think that would be good telling someone that unless it was a test. Fair, but then it comes down to would you do it or not. As an atheist, I say no, and even as a Christian, I would say no, because as a Christian, I did say no. I'm not trying to blow smoke here. If I was 100% sure it was God, I would do it. Saul, I appreciate the honesty at least. It's gonna be a CPS call. That's all it's gonna end up as. But I appreciate you actually directly, honestly answering the question that I'm directly asking to the chat. That's very appreciated. Yes, we got another yes. Let's get some CPS is gonna have an earful tonight. I'm just kidding. You should be thankful you still mock them and you still go to heaven. Oh, fun then. Yippee. I mean, I don't got kids. I don't either. Give the verse. Which verse? Where God told somebody to unalive their kid? It's in Genesis 22. I couldn't tell you the exact verse off the top of my head. I wouldn't have parable was supposed to be a warning anyway. You say parable. Did it not actually happen? Or morality changes over time. God doesn't need to appeal to our moral beliefs. Yeah, true on both. Firstly, true on both, just realistically. Second, true on that one, because it's like, what are your parameters? I say it's not evil. So who is right? Oh, there's no objective standard to see who's right or wrong. We just can live our whole lives disagreeing with each other, and that's fine. No, I'm a Norse pagan too. Hell yeah. W Norse paganism. No, because if God exists and he told me to do it, I would feel no pain because I never loved him. Fair. Abortion is still killing a baby that could have existed in your life for whatever reason, sure. Before they're conscious, before they could feel pain, sure. But there's a vast difference between dispatching a fetus that you don't want to bring to term because you don't want to raise them versus just, versus a God coming down and saying like, hey, do the thing. A real God would never ask this. I would agree with that because I don't think there is any real gods out there. Baby still means something like mother can still carry that baby. Woman got it. The baby still means something like a mother. I'm not in the mood to have a stroke at the moment. Hell no. W for L, whatever that emoji is. Largest BBO. Why is that your name? But yeah, W for that. Without God, morals are subjective. Even with God, morals are subjective. If we look at the definitions of words, If you think that morality is subjective to what God says is right or wrong, then that's still subjective. Because God could change his mind, whether or not he wants to or would. If he's all powerful and he's this, giver of morality, still subjective. If there's things that God did in the Bible that you personally disagree with, morality is still subjective. So, I don't know. I don't know why we choose. I know it's because a lot of y'all just watch Cliff Nettle or Kent Hovind or whatever, and like you just copy paste his arguments. But I think the word subjective is subjective and objective when talking about morality is it's a weird word to use. You can use like absolute. There's a lot of things you could use, but just trying to change definitions of words is No, we follow Jesus Christ. That's not what I'm talking about. Alien emoji, velvet quilt. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Objective morality is all good by Jesus, so it's subject to subject to Jesus and what he says is right. Have you seen Kent Hovind's live chat? No, because I would rather shoot myself in GTA 5 than ever watch Kent Hovind's live chat. I go to a Christian school, so I'm really good with explaining things like this. Are you? Creation is giving CPS good job security. Yep. Love to see it. I should become a CPS worker. And then just call myself. Hey, Hugh. Mr. Ingram? Hey, what's up, Hugh? Hi, Mr. Ingram. I have 20 cases to report to you. Oh, sure thing, Mr. Ingram. Go for it. Yeah. Make Orientalism fuck off. Hugh, can you block Orientalism? He's spamming and annoying. See what he's doing. Oh, yeah, he is spamming. Orientalism. See you later. One rule. Can't follow it. Ugh. Take care. Ugh. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your night. Get fucked. Ugh. See you later. Clean him up. Scrape them off the walls. I have. Ken's chat is filled with conspiracy theorists, nut jobs asking them to verify their theories. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Sounds about Kent Hovind for sure. I haven't been seeing his spam, and honestly, I've been, dialing them out. Why'd you get annoyed when I say go to a Christian school? I didn't even do anything to you. It's not you that I'm annoyed at. It's a Christian school that I'm annoyed at. It's not your fault that you're in one. Or maybe it is. Maybe you wanted to go to one. I don't know, but it's not a you thing. It's it's the institution of Christian schools thing. It's a theocratic thing. Don't take it personally. I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I'm saying it's not directed towards you. Also go to a Christian school and have been asked this question many times. Absolutely not. W Riri in the chat. Let's go. And W Ray as well. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Y'all just easing my load so I don't have to my CPS calls later won't be too numerous. That was good. Oh man. See what we got going over on YouTube. Oh, literally nothing? Okay. This is a very difficult question. Oh, it absolutely is, I love God, and that's just what I believe. I don't put this on anyone. Everyone has an opinion. That's fair. That's fair. He wouldn't. Would he? Would he not, though? I mean, as far as I know, he says he won't do 3 things, which is lie, change, or be in the presence of sin. None of those 3 things are, ask people to unalive their kids. I just accidentally blocked Andrew Mama. Oh boy. Why did you? Okay. 1 second. I got you. 1 second. See if I can find her. Okay, yeah. Galileo, whatever you do, please try not to block people in general at all. Not just tonight, but at all. Especially if you can, accidentally make these, She's a friend. She's a friend in the stream. Try to mute people. Firstly, just spamming is all I care about. So if they're not spamming or not saying anything like against terms of service, then it's whatever. But just mute them. That's all I care about. Don't just leave the blocking to me. I'll do all right with the blocking. Short answer, yes. Appreciate the honesty for sure. But we're gonna have to call CPS after that one. I thought it was that person. No, Andrew Mama's she's good people. She's really good people. I'll DM her right now, actually. She's great people. 21 calls? Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. Because I'll be here for a while. Yes, it's crazy. Yes, it's crazy. Messenger. Why the fuck would people want to go that far? I have no clue. One second. I do whatever God wants me to. Appreciate the honesty, but we're gonna have to CPS call on that one. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, you. Welcome back, indeed. Imagine the amount of calls if you asked us at an evangelical church. Yeah, at a mega church, even better. God will not ask you to do this. How do you know? God says he can't do 3 things in the Bible. And those 3 things are lie, change, or be in the presence of sin. None of them are ask you to not unalive your kid. I mean, not ask you to unalive your kid. The amount of people who are Christian and saying this shit, it's something. Excuse me, may you accept my request? In a minute. I'm vibing right now. BBO, thank you for the TikTok. Appreciate it. Talking about the Bible, but while talking about other religions, I want you to read the words on the screen carefully, right? I know this isn't your fault. That's an easy word to miss, but I say, would you unalive your child if your God told you to? Keyword being your. Whatever God you have, whoever you worship, if you have one, yours individually. The reason that we keep talking about Christianity is because it's mostly Christians coming in here. It's not my issue. I don't tell people, I don't, say who comes in, what. It's just so happens that most of the people in here are Christian. Hail Thetan is a Norse pagan. She says Odin would never, you know? So there's another one. Talked to a couple Muslims so far. Zeus might. Eh? Yes, would you? Absolutely not. And a yes is another CPS call, I'm afraid. And I see yet another one, so let's make that 24. Ugh. Krishna wouldn't. Athena would never, and I would never even. I wouldn't either. Hell no, proud atheist. W, Justina. Hell yeah. Love it. Love to see it. Stupid Dino, thank you for the follow. And by the way, TikTok, their username is Stupid Dino. I'm not calling them stupid before y'all try to take me down for hate and harassment or sexual exploitation and gender-based violence like y'all did last time. For whatever reason. I'd do it for half a grilled cheese sandwich. At least there's, you know, I don't know. 24 is crazy. It's only gonna get higher. The Christians who say they would and then they hate abortion. It's actually putrid. Calling people, I'm not calling anyone stupid, all right? I mean, I am in my mind, but not on live. The person I thanked for the follow, that's their username. For TikTok purposes, all right? TikTok, please. Let me up. I'm just talking to chat at the moment. I'll bring up guests in like 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Crazy people are taking your lives down for that, but they preach this sort of stuff. You know what's really funny? Here's a funny story about TikTok. Not my last stream, but just over a week ago, I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence for not even doing this topic, for doing like a Ask Me Anything topic, right? And in my DMs, a Christian woman, and I shit you not, I'm gonna read it word for word, literally right now. I'm gonna read the slur that she called me. You're going straight to hell, you F something G, the homophobic slur. You know you're mocking God. You're going to suffer in hell worse than anyone that has been a Christian and turned his back on Jesus Christ. I'll be looking down from heaven. Look at you in hell, you freak. Right? That got sent to me by a Christian in my DMs. I reported that Christian. I've heard nothing back from TikTok about it. I talk about Christianity and why I'm being an ex-Christian and why I don't want to join back. Taken down for a week for... And here's the thing. Not only just taken down... I appealed it because I was like, all right, maybe mass report it. Maybe it was a mistake. Need somebody to review it. They reviewed it. Not only did they double down on it, but they gave me a strike after the review. So, talking about this is clearly worthy of getting taken down for a whole week. Getting called a homophobic slur is not worth getting taken down. I'm going to make the pot even sweeter, though. Earlier today, on my meme that I made and uploaded, somebody was saying I was rage baiting. And I was like, if you think this is rage bait, you're not emotionally intelligent. That got taken down for community guidelines, that comment. So calling somebody emotionally unintelligent is against community guidelines. Talking about religion and being a Christian and ex-Christian and now an atheist and to ask me questions is against community guidelines. But calling me a homophobic slur and a freak and saying I'm going to burn in hell is not against community guidelines. Just to make sure we're all on the same page here. I can't wait to get off this. I hope this shit gets taken down on the 19th. This app needs to die, dude. It's my most popular platform for sure, absolutely. But I would much rather stream to nobody or just not stream ever again than have this fucking app stay up. I can't wait. Fuck this app, dude. I'm sitting there have to mince my words. I get called an F something G. You know the vowel in the middle, right? A homophobic slur by a Christian, called a freak, told I'm going to hell, I deserve it. I report it, doesn't get taken down. Nothing happened to her. Putrid. All right, rant over. Anyway, who are you people to judge me? I don't know. All my favorite videos. What I'm gonna start doing is like just downloading all my favorite videos and shit. So I can just like watch them or re-upload them elsewhere. It's like one of them clip pages or some shit. No, hell yeah. Triggered, blocked. That simple. I don't want you in my life. Take care. Do more YouTube stuff. I'm live on YouTube literally right now. For anybody that wants to stop by. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be live on Facebook once I get 100 followers over there. I'll be live on Instagram once my account gets over a month old. And I'll be live on X once I get premium. So I will be expanding outside of TikTok for sure. But yeah, in my link tree if you want to check that out. I want to miss every single atheist I met in the past year. Just see if they have any other things they're streaming on or, you know, doing. I don't have a God, but even if I did, I wouldn't anymore if that was the instruction. W Joey G, man, hell yeah. But I got the puzzle piece. There we go. Ugh. Hopefully I'll see you around. You can definitely see me around if you just follow my other things for sure. I'll be here, you know. I'd much rather do this on other platforms anyway. One where it's not so stringent and not so inconsistent. Even though I do get viewers over here, that's really about the only upside. I miss every atheist and I ain't an atheist. We need realism here. We really do. The world can use a little bit more realism and critical thinking. My dad's a pastor, so I'd be cooked. Oh man, yeah. Might be over for you. Might be GG. I'd honestly destroy the Milky Way if that's what my Lord and Savior directed me to do. Appreciate your honesty, but you're going to be CPS call number 25, I'm afraid. So God did it, so yeah. Make that 26. I spoke too soon. I would because God comes first. Make that 27. Okay, my bad. While I have this up, no W. Hell yeah. Everyone's saying yes to this question needs serious help. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. You know, I'm not going down the. No, never mind. Anyway, morals don't exist on the atheist model. Sure they do, just subjectively. It's like saying music taste doesn't exist in a subjective musical taste model. I wouldn't, although I'm a Christian. You know, hell fucking yeah, Brian. W. You should be proud of yourself. And I mean that sincerely. W. I just downloaded Twitch. Guess I should learn how to use it, I guess, now. I mean, you can go on YouTube if you have that. Most people have that already. King James, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for that. Oh, fuck. I know what I'm forgetting. Wait. Wait. I gotta remember to do this before every stream now. Oh, goodness. Leave me alone. Okay, start. Connect to TikTok Live. You were on it? Oh, that's why. God, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Anyway. Audrina, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I subscribe. W Galilea. Appreciate it. Is there more speech freedom on Twitch? Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube especially, but on Twitch too, yeah. It's just can't say slurs and stuff, obviously, and like the really caustic things, but yeah, you can at least talk about this topic without getting banned. Plus, I can use the word KILL on there, so. If it's 1,000, definitely God, yeah. If there's any degree of uncertainty at all, then no. Yeah, fair, but I'm afraid that's not going to save you from the CPS calls list. If Hades asked me to do that, just say no. Yeah. Fuck it. You can, but try not to now while I have the while I have the chat on the TikTok screen, Galilea. What does CPS call mean? Calls to Child Protective Services. For the people that are saying yes. Cursed, thank you for sharing the stream. Excuse me, how much longer are requests closed? Couple more minutes. I gotta figure something out real quick. Vex Bolts mass unfollowing December 31st. Spread the word. I already know about the Vex Bolts unfollowing. All right, man. I know about the unfollowing already. Nobody can make me unalive my child. Yeah. If I had a kid, I'd have unconditional love for that kid. Yeah, you can't pay me to. Let me set up another goal. If I hear some voice that only I can hear, I would talk to a psychiatrist. Same, yeah. If something's very wrong, something's very broken, I'd probably try to get to a professional as soon as possible. Una rosa. You mean, would I do anything the creator of the universe told me to? Of course, my child is from him. You know, appreciate the honesty, and at least you explaining yourself, but I'm afraid that's going to be a CPS call, so we're at 29 CPS calls right now. I follow on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's where y'all gonna find me. Either after this gets taken down or I get taken down. I don't know which one is gonna come first though, because I get like a 1 week ban, like once a month. Moonlight, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Chris LT, thank you for sharing as well. So you're here just setting people up. I'm discussing the moral implications of blind submission to a religious figure. That's what I'm doing. If you feel set up or shamed at the fact that you should say yes, then that hopefully should make you think about why you're saying yes. That's all there is to it. You should ask yourself why people loving God bothers you so much that you have to do this. I'd literally just explain myself. Are you going to be on live on YouTube when you? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll be on YouTube and Twitch no matter what. No matter whether I get banned or TikTok gets banned or neither gets banned. Secular humanists behave better than creationists. I would agree with that for sure. Yeah, I'm going to be live there no matter what. And like I said, I'm going to be live on Instagram as well. I'm going to be live on Twitter as well once I get premium. And I'm going to be live on Facebook too once I get 100 followers. The thing with YouTube is the views. No, YouTube views are great as long as you get off the ground. That's the issue. It's just a matter of getting off of the initial starting blocks. That's, you know. God wouldn't do that. Satan tricks you into thinking he is God. I don't think either are real, but, you know. Any God that would require that as a false God? I would hope so. Oh, what do you think about Jesus, you ex-Christian? Ask an honest question and I got you, Alexa. Valerie, or is that... Yeah, Valerie, thank you for the follow. How do you think everything was made? I think that if you're talking about the universe, I think it's always existed. Good, that's all the, you know, blanking and call Satan a bad guy. Yeah. You know? It's just feelings? Yeah, it is all just feelings. What? What would you like me to repeat? If my God's asked this of me, I would say no immediately and probably start crying. You know what? W. Hell yeah. Morality is subjective to the person. If majority of people agree, then there is right or wrong. Fair enough, yeah. Who's to say morality exists? Us as individuals is who's to say morality exists. If you have moral disagreements with most people about the things that we have general agreements on, then by all means, just, you know, don't exercise them if you don't want to go to a prison that's run by the society that thinks that certain things are wrong. How do you know it exists? It's a concept, dude. Same the way you verify the existence of any concept. The CPS calls, yeah, it's not a great night. How's majority equals right? I never said that. You know I didn't say it. I know I didn't say it. I'm trying to be as intentional as possible with my words here. The universe could not have just made itself. I agree. I just think the universe has always existed. Same way you don't think God created himself, you think he's always existed. Assuming you believe in you know, he ain't calling CPS 30 times. Let's be for real. Yes, you're correct, dude. It's a joke. I'm quite literally joking. It's a joke. No, I'm not gonna call CPS about 30 different cases of random people that I don't know in a TikTok live stream saying they would unalive their kid if God told them to do so. They wouldn't take it seriously. I don't know the people, and CPS wouldn't take it seriously. How'd you jump to almost 30? It's not looking too good. Can you explain how life comes from life and never non-life? You don't know about abiogenesis, and that's completely fine. Just, you know, don't try to repeat Cliff Nettle arguments to me. Yes, we got our 30th. Let's go, baby. We got our 30th. Let's fucking go. You read books in school? I've read books in and out of school. If God the Father or Jesus would never allow us to do so, so there is a... Oh man, it disappeared really quickly. Nikolai, thank you for the follow. But I mean, there's only 3 things God said he wouldn't do, which is lie, change, or be in the presence of sin. He didn't say not ask people to unalive their kids, because he's done that multiple times throughout the Bible. So just no response. I don't know who you are, man. I'll be real with you. Dot or period or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Who says I'm wrong? People in general. Some will agree with you. Some will not agree with you. Is strawberry milk better than chocolate? Oh yeah, absolutely. Skylar or Sky, thank you for the follow. Fun story, when I used to go to middle school, I accidentally left like a big crate of the strawberry milk out. I just took the whole crate. Prayed for forgiveness afterward, but I needed it. Them strawberry milks were fantastic too. Went right home, put them in the fridge. Brought the crate back the next day, slipped it back into the cafeteria before they noticed it. Strawberry milk is great. Right and wrong is an ideation. Yeah. Saucy Santana, don't spam, dude. That's why I can't talk to religious people. They would murder if God said it was okay. Indeed, they would. Xander23, thank you for the follow. This guy definitely doesn't understand Christ in the Bible. I was a Christian for 19 years and I've read the Bible twice. Most Christians can't even say they've read it once. A lot of their argumentation is just this goes against this automatic love and acceptance and omnibenevolence of the God figure, so you must not have read it right. That's all it really is. They find my disagreement unsatisfactory, so they try to say you don't understand it. I'll blank if the Lord said I could get some strawberry milk. Fair. Worth it. You don't know it because they're using the story out of context. And they always say out of context too, but they never give the context. It's so weird. Like, you have this automatic assumption in your mind, like everything in the Bible must be good. You don't think it's good despite reading it twice. I mean, never reading it must be out of context. So let me put some laughing emojis with it. Sick. You literally quoted forgiveness. Also, I did give the context. You just ignored my previous comments. There's a bunch of people in here, dude. Matter of fact, just hit my DMs if you unless you're just trying to perform. You say you used to be a Christian, but what was your last straw? Seeing all the evidence that I was looking for not be convincing for whatever reasons, like individual reasons, and then realizing I was holding God to a different standard of evidence. I was like, I still believe this thing that doesn't answer back and has bad evidence for it, but I wouldn't do that for anything else, so why am I doing that? I didn't have a logical answer, so I knew I was an atheist after that. Literally just have faith. No, thank you. The excuse for God people is they, God blanking people is that they were bad for somehow. Still not okay. Exactly. And then, like, when it explicitly talks about the kids, like it does in 1 Samuel 15:3, being unalived on God's command, they're just like, oh, well, they go to heaven, age of accountability. It's like, so why aren't we just walking around, you know, blanking kids now, you know, if they go to heaven? TikTok, I'm not asking. By the way, when I say blanking, I mean giving them a lollipop, not ruthlessly. Never mind. Our God is love. This is a stupid question. So you think love is a commandment of infanticide, like in 1 Samuel 15:3? Good to know. The last thing I said when I left the religion was about how this is one religion out of many. That'll do it. Dog, this is the stupidest question I've ever seen. Then you haven't read Genesis 22. Explain one instance of life coming from non-life. The last universal common ancestor being formed through abiogenesis. Hope this helps. There's my example. I know you're just trying to recycle a Cliff argument. You're even using this exact same words. It's like, I've never seen an example of life coming from non-life. Like, I know you're just recycling Cliff, right? Let's not bullshit each other, okay? But there's your example. No hate like Christian love. It's yeah. So it's not an example, just a theoretical science idea. If you don't know the difference between a theory and a hypothesis, I can't help you. You know? Personally, there's things I don't know about like, I don't know the ins and outs of a lot of different things. I couldn't tell you how a fucking car works, right? I haven't researched enough about cars. That's kind of fucked up to say. I don't know how a car works, okay? I know a lot of things. I don't know how a car works. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with somebody who claims to have read the manual, though, and be like, well, actually, it must be the car fairy that's in there that's making things. Like, no. So conversely, if you don't know how scientific concepts work or the difference between a theory and a hypothesis, that's fine. Just don't speak on it, you know? Germ theory, though, I guess not really. Yeah, germ theory, gravity theory. It's like, ugh. Just don't speak on the things you don't know of. It's really that simple. Bro, you're resorting to belittling instead of responding. List what verses and evidence to. I'm not going to list the verses for you, okay? I said in my first pin video why I don't list the verses. I said it clear as day. Jesus loves you. I got a meme for you tomorrow. For y'all that like to come in and spew like random useless catchphrases, I got something for you. I made a meme earlier. It's kind of funny. No, I'm stop. I've watched it. You don't list any of it. You just claim to take too long. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute you for the rest of the stream. Hopefully that's enough time for you to watch it again. And see the very clear part at the end where I say why I don't give the verses. If God showed proof of him being all-powerful and huge streams of low-key blowing up. Not my YouTube stream. This one's doing good, though. No reason to read book if it can't show evidence for existence of the God in it. That's simple. Really that simple. No, definitely not. Yes, I get he's God, but if you're asking me to unalive my kid, he's not God. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. If I heard that, I'm getting myself checked into a mental hospital. That's just because I don't believe in God, though. But if you know that it's the God of the Bible or God of the whatever, the Quran, the Torah, the Bhagavad Gita, like it's a God that you believe in, and he tells you to do it, and he confirms that he is real, you know, non-binary monarch girl. Yas, queen. I only respect atheists who don't abuse hypotheticals and don't agree with the Shroud of Turin. Oh, you then there's no respect for me then. You know, I'm prone to hypotheticals if it opens up the conversation to understanding the implications behind a blind submission. Yeah. If you call that abuse of a hypothetical, I'm not probably not somebody you respect, and that's completely fine. There's just multiple other atheists on the platform you can watch if you want to. I own 4 physics books. I've read them all because the Christians challenge expansion. I don't even go that far, really. A lot of times I just pull up the quite literal first sentence of the Wikipedia article on the Big Bang. 1129, fight and sleep. Hell yeah. Yes, I would because God told me to. I appreciate the honesty and the direct answer, but I'm gonna need that's a CPS call for the purposes of this stream. Blind faith isn't good. That's what they try to say here. Blind faith is first, it doesn't lead you to truth. Secondly, it could put you in a lot of uncomfortable scenarios, like the one I'm proposing. Yes, appreciate the honesty, Josh Dixon, but you know, Hanji. Oh, that's not the Hanji. I thought that was the other Hanji. Yep. So far, we're at 33 CPS calls. R.I.P. Betty White. She ain't dead for when she died, because I know it's coming up. I used to be Christian, but then when I would mention God to other Christians, they would send threats. Yeah. The threats get a little old. Not the CPS call counter. You got to do what you got to do, man. They're in danger, okay? I'm saving these. Let me stop. Yeah, I've gotten quite literal death threats before in my DMs. I'm not going to pull them up because it's technically against TOS. Yes, I can see your messages, Dakota. I mean, no, I can't see your messages. Disagreeing is a threat. Oh, you're not here to be honest, then never mind. Take care. Bye-bye. You're stupid. I'm mentioning the actual threats I got, and he's just like, "Oh, disagreeing this other thing isn't a threat." And I'm just like, "But just okay. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. ODST Perez, you're dumb. Just want you to know that you're a stupid person. You're not a smart person. If I get taken down for it, who gives a shit? But you're not a smart person. It's almost to the point where I'm like, I can't trust a Christian around children. Yeah, King James. Honestly, at this point, yeah. I feel like I'm going to be making a few billion CPS calls. A whole slur was hurled, and that's not even a threat. Like, as bad as that was, that person that called me a slur that I read word for word and have uploaded on my page, that wasn't technically a threat. I've been quite literally threatened. Not even what the hell, you know, not even like, oh, you're going to go to hell and all this stuff. Not these empty threats, because I'm not going to hell, right? But these like actual pull up, I'm about to beat your ass, like, you know, I got your IP, all this bullshit. I've been actually, like, I haven't been doxxed, but it's coming up if my whole name's in my Cash App. But beside the point, but yeah, I've been actually threatened. He's like, oh, they disagree with you? That's what? No, just bye. Just take care. You're not even debating, you're just rage baiting for entertainment. I'm sorry you feel that way. I would do it even if he didn't tell me to. I'm going to make up something new for that one, Luca. Give me a second. Just for that one. Wait 1 second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Ugh. Yeah. I would, even if he didn't tell me to. I'm sorry. That's we gotta escalate this one. We gotta escalate this case. I'm sorry. I know it's a joke, but that's fucking hilarious. What's the context behind the CPS calls? The number of people that said yes that I've read so far. We on FBI calls now. Yeah, somebody said they do it even if he didn't tell them to. No, I wouldn't. Love that. Hell yeah. Love to hear it, Love Scrim. I'm back. Talk to a Hughes. Dude, come on, dude. Thou shalt not murder. Then why did he command murder in later verses past the Ten Commandments? To answer your question, I exercise my free will and not. Hell yeah, W. W. I don't believe in God, but would do it any. What is? Why are we doing this today, man? Why are we doing this today, dude? 34, probably a lot more. I'm missing a lot though. I'm just getting the ones I can see. If God didn't exist, I'm still not right, dude. 2 is too many. I think they're just joking. The people saying yes ignored the whole New Testament. Didn't God say he doesn't change? I forget what verse it was. Jordan Amon, thank you for the follow. Jordan and a capital of Jordan. I would do that shit regardless. Stop trying to farm FBI calls, y'all. All right. FBI calls are special. Oh wait, I changed it. I was showing it. Stop farming FBI calls, okay? I wouldn't. W. Love it. Love to see it. Don't say real to that, man. All right, let's stop saying BS for FBI calls to get on the list, okay? Someone else's kid, perchance? Hello? Why are we doing this? Somebody else's? Absolutely would. God knows everything. Okay, we're back to CPS calls on that one. I think we're done with FBI calls, all right? Y'all are stepping way out of line. Y'all need to be studied. Y'all need to have y'all brains put into a jar whenever you expire. It needs to be poked and prodded and looked into. Would they unalive someone else's kids for? I think they would for sure. Can we talk about the 2 Kings 6:29? I thought I heard it all, but holy shit. Let's look it up actually. 2 Kings, what's that? 6:29. Let's look it up. No, crazy for obeying a man just because he tells you it's something. Behold, I know that there is no God in all the earth but in Israel. Is that the right verse? Or did I miss it? It's another verse. I'll take a step back and ask why that was the first thing he, me, and it wasn't to repent. But would you do it? This is live about Christianity. I say your God. I'm kind of freestyling it. It's just mostly Christians scrolling in. Oh, wait, 10 plus minutes let me up. You know what? Henry, I think I might be done with guests altogether tonight. We vibing, dude. We vibing without guests. We should just make Hugh God at this point. No, it would not look good if I were God. I'll be honest with you. Blank username, thank you for the follow. Given the record their priests and youth pastors have, I say no. Fair. The skeptical titty lover, what a name. But yeah, I would say no too. I'd say no as well. Stars Bimbo, thank you for the follow. And Alondra, thank you for the follow as well. 2 Kings 6:29. Oh, that's why. Because it's 5:29 that I looked up. So we boiled my son and did eat him, and I said unto her on the next day, give thy son that we may eat him. And she had hid her son. Oh my goodness. Hello? 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 Christians? What the fuck? Just to make sure, Bible? I'm glad CPS is getting called. CPS is going to hear an earful tonight. Hello? Wait, repeat. 2 Kings 6:29. I'll put it up on the screen. Wait, can I? I won't put it up on the screen, but you can look it up for yourself. Just in case I get banned for it. But 2 Kings 6:29. So we boiled my son and did eat him, and I said unto her on the next day, give thy son that we may eat him, and she hath hid her son. Boiling kids? We're boiling kids now? FBI call. Am I getting FBI called on me? I can't let that happen again. Don't say again. What the fuck? Why would he even tell me? I don't think he exists in the first place, so I don't know. She hit him because she was still full, I guess. That's fucked. Kids soup, man. What? Hello? I would double. I read your comment, dude. Double it. Give it to the next person. All right, man. When is GeoGuessr tonight? I might not do GeoGuessr tonight, dude. I might go really long with this topic. It might be like a few hours. There might be no GeoGuessr. I love how in the Bible everyone else is blamed for war, death, and anything bad, yet God created everyone. Yeah, the whole doctrine of human responsibility falls apart if they put any sort of responsibility on God. I would not. W rock sauce, hell yeah. What kind of question is this? It's just to gauge people's the implications of blind submission. Falcons lost in OT. Let's fucking go, baby. Would you get wounded from behind if your God told you to? I would. He wouldn't even have to tell me to. I would. And not shout out, "Oh, my non-existent Lord." Remember the old lady that lived in a shoe? They followed in her steps. Yup. Jesus, man. God ain't real. If God spoke to me, I'd take myself to the... Yeah, me too. For sure. Blind submissive behavior? Yeah. Yes? Okay. Appreciate the honesty, Eben, but you're getting added to the CPS calls list, my man. What's he giving me in return? I don't know. I thought I had school tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Wait, no, today's... Oh, no, it's Monday. Saying yes is crazy. It'll never not be crazy. What's up, Splinky Goose? Welcome back. If you're hearing people talking to you in the middle of the night, go to the mental ward. It's that simple. Why are people saying yes? Because religion can be brain rot. That's why. God will have a reason. What if my kid is Adolf H 2.0? I mean, we can put the nice what ifs to wrap it in a bow all we want, but I'm going to add you to the CPS calls list for sure. Thing is, God wouldn't never say that. No, God said he wouldn't lie, wouldn't change, or wouldn't be in the presence of sin. He never says anything about commanding people to unalive their kids. He commands the unaliving of people's own kids in Genesis 22 and other kids in 1 Samuel 15:3. There's biblical precedent for thinking he would ask people to do so. If he makes me a billionaire and 2 more wives, then yes, why not? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I would have to wonder, how would you bring this up with the wife? I don't know. How do I come up as a guest on PC? You don't, unfortunately. They haven't added the feature. What is CPS calls anyway? Calls to Child Protective Services. God doesn't just command it, motherfucker can just do it himself. Yeah, like he did in Genesis 7 when he drowned the whole planet. Like, how do you just go, honey, we gotta eat Bill? Hell no, dude. Change the question that I don't believe in God, change my mind. Oh no. Because nobody can change my mind on it. Because the God they're describing is one of a book that's been debunked, that's has a contradictory nature, and who's just an outright, just not worth it. Yes, but God wouldn't do that, and I would. All right. Let's see. We got a third one too. Yes, but God wouldn't say that. Oh wait, no, you're the same person. All right. Let's add 2 more CPS calls. I might end the stream when I get to 100 CPS calls. Let me stop. Bro's averaging 7.4 reports per hour. Don't. There you go. Splinky Goose, thank you for the follow. Have debates here instead would be very funny. I don't really do debates more often because I'm so past the point of believing Christianity to be true that there's no point in debating it. It's like the God you're arguing for is somebody who has a nature that's contradictory in and of itself. The Bible you're arguing for has narrative contradictions, scientific impossibilities. I won't toss away science and logic and all this other stuff that I use in the rest of my life just to try to entertain the idea of debate just enough. You know? I speak to a psychiatrist. If God told me to do that, I would too, Straw Fungus. I was on the live, but I was sleeping the whole time. W. That's an alarmingly high number of CPS calls. I'm gonna be on for a couple more hours too, so it might get higher. If there was a reason, I guess, but that just wouldn't happen. I guess is good enough for me. We're gonna round up to 40 CPS calls. 40 calls. You already said yes, even. People need something to believe in so they don't go crazy. I think I'm fine without it, so I don't know. Oh wait, no, let me really quickly hide, and then this, and then fit to screen. Oh wait, no, not fit to screen. God damn it. Undo. Reset. Okay, good enough. I'm sorry, just gotta make this a little. There we go. Type shit. Hey, I teach the lingo. Let's go, baby. Jinx the Minx. Love that name. Thank you for the follow. If he asked, you would not be capable of saying no. I thought he gave you free will. But I'm going to take that as a yes. 41 CPS calls. 42 should be the limit. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hell yeah. 42. Somebody else said yes. I hate being alive. It's such a chore. You know what, dude? Same, honestly. Yep, make that 43. Okay, yeah. Naruto's right peg hit. Yes, and oh gosh, yeah, 43. My goodness. My favorite book is 1984 by George Orwell. George Orwell, Jar Jar Binks. Last time I was here, there was 15. Yeah, we're at 43 now, and it's only gonna get worse. There's no way people would still do this, right? They would. They would. My favorite book is the Bible. I'd rate the Bible as a story. Like a 5 out of 10. It was okay. It was okay. The it's like yeah, you know, as a story, like 5. I'd say like a 6. It's as if you read it solely as a storybook and not as like a real thing that people should accept and live their lives behind. It's a pretty fun story. You know, I like tragic stories too, so yeah. What's with CPS calls things? People that say yes to, you know, murking their kids if God tells them to. It's entertaining, yeah. It's an entertaining book, if nothing else. It's kind of meh storyline. It's wild. Yeah, it's got a really wild storyline. Have you been a follower of Jesus Christ or Christianity? Jesus Christ back when I was a Christian. Femboy Tweak, thank you for the follow. Don't go crazy. What do you call catching the Holy Ghost and talking in tongues? Psychosis, for sure. That's what I call that, the skeptical titty lover. Do you like dogs? Anita, come on, dude. Becoming in between, I feel like there's a euphemism there, but thank you for the follow. Flashy, see you later. Ugh, take care. Have a great rest of your night. Ugh, I can't put down the cup either, but stop spamming. Christianity's Trinity was debunked by the Ibn Taymiyyah. Oh, you're a Muslim? Oh, wait, Ibn yeah, of course you're a Muslim. Abraham was insane and was like, no, he was going to do it. We could read the chapter if you want, but he was going to do it, and then the angel came down and was like, oh, no, don't actually do it, you know? Splinky Goose, you already counted, but we got another yes, so let's go ahead and get 44 CPS calls up on the screen. That's actually wild what people would say, yes, I'm Christian, that just disgusts me. I'm an atheist and it disgusts the fuck out of me too, absolutely. I say Abraham did it. Wait, I'm counted? Yeah, didn't you answer earlier? Or did you not? If not, I'll be glad to just have another CPS call. No, wouldn't even consider it, me either. I said no, I thought. Yeah, I thought so. Random Bud, see you later. Spam elsewhere. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Good news. Get out of here. Hello, what's up, Bam's number one? I'm not. Okay, what's up, dude? I see you. What's up? All right, we got some spammers. Let's clear out the spammers. Let's put y'all in a block party real quick. Yes, I would. All right, we got another CPS call. Hell yeah. Galileo, why'd you unmute them and then remute them for 5 seconds? If they spam, I want them gone the whole rest of the stream. What genre would the Bible be? Comedy, horror, sci-fi? Like historical fiction. If they spam, I want them gone the quite literal rest of the stream. It's my one rule. You're allowed to come in and say any disrespectful stuff you want to me, but just spam it, and that's where I'm like, you know. To read my name, a TikToker that I follow told me to do it. Okay, fair. What'd you have for breakfast? I didn't eat because I had food poisoning last night. 46? Is there 46? Me and my child would go to heaven. Okay, I know what that means. That's a 46 right there. Ugh. Go ahead and add it. Yeah, like historical fiction, basically. No, W. Have you seen the movie Heretic, thriller that debates the purpose of religion? I haven't, but I'm going to see it soon, though. Seth and... Oh, man, the CPS calls are... I'm going to be real busy after the stream. Make that 48, dude. Is it out in theaters? Yeah, it's been out for a while. I don't know if it's still in theaters, but it's been out since like November. 49. Somebody else say yes? No, Seth already counted Seth. He wouldn't tell me to do that, but if he did still no. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be watching. I want to watch it too. It looks great. And A24 hasn't done any wrong so far. Flashy, thank you for the rose. All right, come back. Come on back. Come on back. Clicks per second calls? No, calls to Child Protective Services. How can y'all say yes to this knowing it's a sin to murder too? We'll never know. Is Vex Spoltz being left in 2025? No, he's not. Yes, call me in. I got you. I got you. Proud of it too. Ain't that something? Can I make a deal with you? If it has to do with you getting mod, then no. Hell no, I would love all my kids and nothing will make me hurt them. WU actually. Kinger 9401. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Who is Vexbolt? Some dude that unemployed people follow. I'm not even a parent. I can say what I want. Yeah, you know. Let me some etchy media fair. If you say yes, you need to reevaluate why you believe in God. That's kind of the whole point of this whole string. It's like, with blind submission will come some things that you might not agree with. And I want to really bring light on that. Imagine being M+. I am M+. Who wouldn't? I'm going to take that as a yes. We're halfway to 100 CPS calls, dude. We're halfway to 100. Halfway to 100 CPS calls. Can you pray for my goons? The Hawk tool was too strong. Please repent my edge streak. Dude, no, man. Dude, no. Hi, quick question. What's the main morals of atheism? Atheism isn't an established religion, so it doesn't have like a moral system to, you know, agree with or not agree with. Flashy, thank you for the rose. Simple question, no. W, Dennis, too smooth. W. Well, simple answer, but yeah, I know what you mean. Hope you guys all having a good day, and I hope all of you guys are in good health. What she said, or he said, what they said. Yeah, thank you. I'm not in good health right now. I had food poisoning yesterday. Here's the thing God told Moses to, but he would never went through. He wouldn't ask you to. Sure, but Abraham didn't know it was a test. God did, though, you know? Conversely, you don't know it's a test. He's coming down. He's like, all right, do it. Would you do it? Here's the thing God told Moses, but I already read that. Atheists are typically much more moral than modern religious people. From what I've seen, I would agree. Not just because I'm an atheist, but because, like, I mean, look at the comments for longer than, like, 10 minutes, and you'll see it for yourself. Child Protective Services, yep. Don't believe in God, but I'm still a caring person sometimes. Hell yeah. I try my best. I'm not always, I miss the mark a lot, but, you know, I try my best. Ultimate, I'm not saying the rest of that, but W on you saying no. Nilt for show, thank you for the follow. I'm a Christian, but I support your points. So I'll drop you a follow. Hope you enjoy your day. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day too. Appreciate you. Frankie, though, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't, not even God could tell me to hurt a child, let alone my own. W Serenity, thanks. We love it. Hell yeah. Would you unalive to save your child's life? I think if the answer is no, you shouldn't have kids. Would I unalive to save my child's life? Yeah, I would. I would. Depends on the, yeah, I would. Depends on the situation, though. In the general, you know, yeah, in general situations that I'm thinking of right now, the answer would be yes. Yeah, you're right, but I guess he has morals. If, like, we're talking about hypothetical, I'd most likely say no. You said most likely, so I won't add you to the CPS calls list. That's, I can do with the most likely. Ultimate blank committer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm an atheist too. I'm gonna follow you. All right. With a name like that, you better be an atheist. A deaf would to save their well-being in their life. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Depends on how extreme, though. How extreme we talking? You know, it's, you know, it's not black and white. It's subjective. If God was telling me to do something like that, it would probably be Satan. So was that Satan's talking to Abraham in Genesis 22? Sadly, CPS didn't do anything for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. And if it's any consolation, it's a joke. I'm not actually going to sit here and call CPS. Let us pray. No, let me stop. No, I'm not going into a whole prayer thing right now. If God was talking to me, I think I need to be put on new meds. Oh, me too, for sure. A lot of biggest people in history believed in God. What do you think about that? Tesla, etc. Good for them. You know, they're a lot of people didn't. A lot do. People have religious beliefs. Good for them. Serenity, thanks. Thank you for the follow. I love how chill you are. Oh, thank you. It's the drink I'm drinking. That's not quite water. I think it's 60% water, but 40% not water. I know quite a few people will say yes. I've had 50 so far. If any god was real, which one would be dope? Oh man. If the Egyptian pantheon was true, I think that'd be pretty chill. That'd be pretty chill. How long have you been at this? For this particular stream, let me look at my uptime over here. About 2 hours and 10 minutes. Like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I had to reset like 10 minutes in. But if you're talking like all together, like doing this content, about 3 months, 4 months, somewhere in there. Flashy, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. And the heart puff. I'd do anything God told me to. I'm adding to the CPS calls as soon as I change my goal. New goal. Let me get something really expensive. A lightning bolt. There we go. 51. Yeah, I see. Noah, thank you for the follow. I think the coolest god to exist would be the ones in the Greek or African pantheons. Oh yeah, the Yoruba pantheon is, from the little tiny bit I know about it, is pretty dope. I forget the name of the one, but yeah. I only researched them after looking up all the characters in Smite, the MOBA video game. 51 people said yes. Yep, and it's only gonna go up from there. I'm gonna have to head out, see you around. You have a good rest of your day, Naruto's right pack. Thanks for being here. No, W Lila. Flashy, thank you for the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. God will never ask you to do that. That wasn't quite my question. Naruto's right pack, thank you for the follow as well. Didn't know you didn't follow yet, but thank you. Oh, change my goal. And the heart me. Tesla also believed he would communicate with aliens via electric signals. He was wrong on a number of things. Yeah, exactly. Like, smart person believes thing in and of itself isn't even enough to say that thing has some credence behind it. You know, we're humans. We're right about things, wrong about things, have different beliefs about things for sure. You can't make a scenario that is unrealistic or unlikely and call that an argument. I kind of halfway agree with you because I think this is unrealistic because God's not real in the first place. But there are people that believe that God is real. So, and if they believe that God is all powerful, and that God hasn't said that he wouldn't ask to do this. In fact, he's commanded people to do this before. So, you not liking the question or the way that it makes you feel isn't an argument. You know, we could either agree that it's unrealistic based on the fact that God's not real, but you have no leg to stand on to say that it's unrealistic because the God you believe in wouldn't do it. Who's your favorite atheist philosopher? I'm not really huge in philosophy, to be honest with you. Pope Hugh, Father Hugh, please. What the hell? God hasn't, man lies. God did in Genesis 22. And that God is not wrong, exactly. I'm God and I have a task for you, an unzip zipper? What the hell? No, and there's precedent in the Bible that he's against it. Read the story of Abraham and his son. He only told Abraham that it was a test at the last possible minute. Right? It's not a matter of is he against this thing because the person he commanded to do it, it was a test. It's a matter of if he asked you to do it, would you do what Abraham did? You don't know if he's joking or not. You don't know if it's a test or not. Would you do it? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. But this kind of like half engagement that y'all trying to go for isn't going to fly in here. You get me? Like, we can't I can't stand people that try to do that, try to half engage. There's people that don't want to answer the question because it makes them uncomfortable or this isn't the stream for them. You know what they've done? They scrolled away. But to say like, oh, I'm going to just try to say no and, duck and dodge behind what I think this God would or ask of me or not, even though it's very clearly a hypothetical, it's not going to work for me. If you don't want to answer, that's completely fine. Just scroll away. It's that simple. Goodness. If the voices in my head said do it, I would. That's congratulations to you. You are now on the FBI calls list. You missed 52. I'll take your word for it. There's probably a lot more I missed. It's probably closer to like 60, but I wouldn't. W Hippo. Hell yeah. Love hearing that people wouldn't, man. Refreshes me. God spoke to me and the lottery numbers he gave me didn't win. Maybe that was just you know. Absolutely not. WBP edits. Love it, love it. God's an op. God is an op, low key. I don't think God's real, but if he were, he's definitely an op. Yes, if God told me to, but let's not pretend we hope for that to happen. Oh, I don't hope for it to happen because I don't think God's real. But I appreciate you directly answering the question, sincerely. I'm just adding to the CPS call. What are we calling CPS and FBI? For people that answer yes to the question, I call CPS. And for people that say like they do it, like even if God didn't tell them to or something really outlandish, then I call the FBI. It's a joke. Sammy, let's make that 54, I guess. Goodness. You Willikers. Thoughts on predestination? Mixed feelings about it, honestly. I'm playing? Okay. Alright. Shit. Let me on, please. Okay, why not? Flashy, what do you have to say? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Watching this at 11 p.m. with Apollo chat? Hell yeah. You, my soccer team doing bad right now. How do I ease my suffering? Flashy, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out. Just get out. I respond to the yeses or just reading comments. I respond to the yeses if there's anything else to go off of. You know? If there's some meat to chew on there, then yeah. 54? Oh gosh, is there 54? Yes, because God has a reason for all the things he does, even if it seems horrible. Oh yeah, that's a definite 54 for sure. I'm not bringing you back up to play classical music, Flashy. It's just not going to happen. Did you like? Get out of here, man. So Christians basically aren't pro-life? No, they're not. When they beg to come on, your answer should be no. I know. Only up to 54. Yeah, we got to get these numbers up, dude. I'll probably get off when I get to 100. As an atheist, yes, I would. Video games taught me never to deny it. God also F them kids. You know what? Sincerely, Shiloh, you get on my FBI calls list, dude. These are set out for only the rarest of the rare responses. Is he actually calling CPS? No, I'm not calling CPS, dude. I don't know the people who are answering yes. Yes, Listomania. Listomania. That's one of my favorite songs too. Why do you have one of my favorite songs as your username, but you said yes to the question? Goodness me. Flashy, thank you for the rose. I'm not bringing you back up though. Yes, JC, come on, dude. Face reveal. I'll do a face reveal when I get to a stream that gets to 1 million likes. Hintity hint hint wink wink. Let me stop. Yes, why not? What the fuck, dude? Alright, another CPS call, dude. We are flying through like these are coming a lot quicker. Everybody like it's not gonna get there with 82 people, that's the joke. I need like Parker numbers to hit that. Sincerely, Shiloh, thank you for the follow, and Flashy, thank you for the extra rose. Make it a trillion. He wouldn't ask such a thing. That wasn't my question. No, it means anything to me. My children wouldn't be any different. Jeez, Willikers. Gee, fucking Willikers. God would never tell anyone this. I mean, in the Bible, he definitely did. He even commanded the slaughter of infants in 1 Samuel 15:3. Why would he not ask somebody to murk their own kid? Get Lenny back on. If Lenny came back, I would bring Lenny on in a heartbeat. I would farm the fuck out of Lenny. It's hilarious. Christians try to read your own book challenge. Impossible. Gone wrong. Gone sus. Parker is eating. You know, me and Parker agree on most of our shit. The thing with, he just does political stuff now, and I'm not really interested in political stuff. Q, I answered to your question. Did you? Let's scroll back up and see what you said. Let's see what you said. It got filtered. It got filtered. Answer it again. Does it count if I eat hamsters? What the hell? Hamsters are probably tasty, but what the hell? Was Parker not a political content creator at one point? He currently is, I think. I followed him back when he did like atheism lives and shit. And I followed him a bit for the political stuff, but then I realized like, this is kind of depressing. What would you do if God told you it smells like Updog in here? Updog? What the hell is Updog? 57? Somebody else said yes? Yes, God always knows the answer. Okay, yeah, we got another one. Yeah, what the hell is Updog, man? What is that? Listomania is my artist name, not from the song, by the way. The song was really good, though. Nothing much. What's up with you? All right, dude. You know what? Okay, man. All right, not much, bro. How about you? Okay, dude. All right, man. Okay. All right, enough. All right. That's silly. Okay. We're trying to be serious here. Okay. Word puns. Okay. No. Okay, let's get serious for a minute. I don't believe the voice in Abraham's head was actually God. I don't believe Abraham even existed, but that's a different story. The AI voices on TikTok are so funny. Which ones? She can do it herself? No, because I don't have a kid. Fair enough. Benoit moment is crazy. Answer my question. What's your question, Hawk Tua? Hugh, why aren't you answering? There's 75 people in here, dude. I'm parsing through comments. Hell yeah. Oh, sheesh. I'm doing my, why aren't you answering my particular question when there's a bunch of other people with me in the comments? If you have something you want me to, directly get to, just DM me. Yeah, if there's a character limit, if there's something I'm not listening to or catching, DM me. Just go for it. No, that was reverse. Anyone who has an answer other than an immediate no needs to be put in a mental ward. Yeah, they need to be in a 3-day hold for sure. No, if you hear God, you're schizophrenic. I'd agree. I mean, probably not, because murder is a sin and God doesn't want us to sin. So you disobey God? Hell yeah. W. I answered your answer to the question you said and you haven't said it. I don't know. I do it. Like you got either you got filtered or there's 70. There's now 88 other people in here. All right. That's why I didn't see it. I'm explaining why I didn't see it. Okay. Re-ask it or DM me. It's that simple. Re-ask it or DM me. I'm telling you what to do. Re-ask it or DM me. Not just jump when I say jump. Fuck you. Sorry, yeah, that was mean. That was mean. But goodness. But you're missing my question. Re-ask it or DM me? No, but you're missing my question. Re-ask it or DM me. Yep. Oh, sheesh. Goodness me. Nope, I wouldn't hurt my kid if the president told me to, or God, or the universe, or the earth itself. Hell yeah. Love that. Anyway, I'd be Jesus' biggest op if he were alive today. Yeesh. Luke 19:27. Isn't that the one where he says not to hate your, that you have to hate your whole family to be his disciple? Arrow, thank you for the follow. But yeah, re-ask it or DM me. Okay, but how could you imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade? Oh, jeez. Giving you a follow, you have a good attitude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's where it says, kill those who don't believe in me. Oof. Oofity oof oof. That's a big oof. Is that the big guy saying it? Pontius Pilate has comment. What the hell, man? That he was the op. Jay, thank you for the follow. Opinions on Paul? He was pretty misogynistic, but you know, other than that, kind of neutral. Any thoughts on the theory of Jesus being a con man in his time? I think if Jesus was real, then he either was a con man or like just a Jewish teacher that had his story overblown. Did not mean to follow. You're good. You can unfollow. Didn't he tell a guy to murk his son? He did, actually. He did tell a guy to unalive his kid. I'm hitting that notch out. DMs are open to that copper person and the confused person. Yep, you to that copper person and the confused person. Mercury's DMs are open. Jesus, what's the OG scammer? Low key, yeah. Well, we got 80 people in here. I'm going to go ahead and promote my shit real quick. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube as well. And I'm going to be live on Facebook, X, and Instagram going forward as well. Like 5 different platforms. So follow me on those. Check out my link tree. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. You know. So you believe in God? No, I don't believe in any God or God figures. I texted you the full answer. Okay, I'll get it after the fact. 59, yeah, it's not been a good stream. Salvador Fuzz Buns, thank you for the follow. LOL, imagine being an atheist in 2024 with all available ways to research. Oh, I've done the research, you know. You just don't think I've done the research because I didn't hit a point that you find satisfactory. And that's fine, just don't try to, you know, project that onto me. Paul was the biggest bigot of the New Testament. Yeah, he was a misogynist. He was awful. New goal is 69. I'm sorry, it's late. Nah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got no God. Me either. You don't believe in God, I guess you don't believe humans. What do you mean don't believe humans? What non sequitur are you making? Oh shit, chat's lagging for a minute. Just give me it's lagging. It's doing that thing where it stops and then just, you know. Okay, there it is. Okay. Humans are amazing. They're a mixed bag. No one, bruh. I don't know Jay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'll be honest with you. It's the Holy Ghost doing it. Yeah, on Live Studio, what it does is like pause chat for like 10, 20 seconds and then all of a sudden just floods all the messages at once. So I don't know what the fuck people are saying. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Guess we ain't humans, we're aliens. Jay, are you having a meltdown right now? I don't believe in a God, even do that, so definitely not. Same. How do you explain the word God, creator of the universe, and us? Or, I got multiple different responses. Hugh and read the message I sent you and tell the live what you think about it. No, I'm not going to sit here and read DMs right now. I'm doing a stream. Sorry to tell you, dude. I did the research and converted to atheism. The Bible is freaky. Same. Gooning? Why did you have to tell me that? Bye, Wyatt. Thank you for the follow. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, let me, you know, stop paying attention to the 86 people in chat and look at this one guy's DMs. No. Not happening. So you don't believe in God, then how are we created? As humans, or through evolution, through abiogenesis? I don't know. No, W. Artophobia. Never, W. Sniffy as well. If you don't believe, oh, read that already. I'd rather believe and find out I'm wrong than an unbeliever and find out he was the truth. I mean, you might very well be wrong about the 10,000 other religions too, but you don't care about those because you're not convinced of them. Same way I don't care about Christianity and its potential downsides because I don't believe in it. Okay, you know what? Wave to me. I'm gonna go get you on out of here. I had enough of you. I can't stand self-centered people like you. Just get out. Just take care. Just bye. He tells me to DM him because I'm blocked. As if I got a reason to lie about your message being filtered. As if I know you or care about you enough to lie about it, right? And then explain that I'm not just about to leave my stream to look at your DM because you're not special and you got an issue with it. Just bye, dude. Just take care. Have a good rest of your night. Why are we calling CPS? There's people saying that they would murk their kids. They would unalive their kids if God told them to do it. We came from nothing. What a great answer from nobody. I agree that that is an answer from nobody because I didn't say it, you didn't say it, and nobody in here said it. So if your argument only works with you putting words in my mouth, then it's a shitty argument. What do you think of Hellenistic polytheism? As a lore, it's pretty cool. It's got some wild stuff in it, but it's pretty cool. As a religion, it's not for me personally. So child sac was prominent at the time. God didn't allow Isaac was prominent. Child sacrifice was prominent at the time. God didn't allow Abraham to go through with it. Proven he wasn't like the other gods. He literally commanded infanticide in multiple verses. He committed it with the plagues and with the the flood story in Genesis 7, and he commanded it outright in 1 Samuel 15:3. So I don't know. Yeah, okay. We got another CPS call on the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. As an atheist, I surprisingly don't have much of an issue with regional pagan beliefs like Hellenism. Oh, I don't either. You know, the literal only issue I have with them is just that they make claims of an unverifiable story. Religion teaches we were created from nothing, not science. Basically, creation ex nihilo. That God created us out of nothing because he felt like it for no reason. I'm not supposed to be alive. My parents forced me into existence. It's kind of the point with everybody's parents, though. Nah, W Elise and W Olivia, too. Who created your parents? Their parents. Who created your grandparents? My great-grandparents. Ask the question that you actually want to ask. Because I know where you're getting at. Just ask the question that you actually want to ask. First woman was Eve. Eve was created by God. Eve didn't exist. Two people cannot be responsible for the genetic diversity of the current human species. Text me if you need to answer this question since Hugh isn't going to say anything about it. Okay. Who created everyone? I don't think it was a who. I think that we evolved from prior species and those prior species evolved from prior species, and that ultimately it comes back to the last universal common ancestor, which was formed through natural abiogenesis. But just saying who created is begging a question. 1.2 GPA behavior is fucking crazy. The fuck? They're going to get mad when you say evolution. Yeah. And that's one of the issues I have with religion. It's like, there's no reason to be fundamentalist. Right? There's zero reason for it. Hell yeah, JC. Get that motherfucker on here. You don't have the CPS counter up over here? I don't actually. You're correct. I keep forgetting I had sources over to Streamlabs. If I didn't have strikes, I would apply for access to go live on TikTok through Streamlabs, but yeah, let me add it over there real quick. Give me now I'm not gonna pause the stream. Let me add it over on YouTube really quickly. Text, new source. God damn it, text. GDI, cool. Add new source instead. CPS calls. Give me a second. What's good, Hugh? What's up, Aaron? How are you today? Add source. Font family. Malgun Gothic is my favorite. Give me a quick second. I gotta remember to change them on both platforms. I gotta add a TikTok chat to YouTube as well. It's just, you know. Alright, let's drag this down. Give me a second. There we go. There it is. Oh yeah, that's perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I didn't mean yes, I read it wrong. Okay, I won't add you to the CBS list then. Slippery pussy lips. What a name. It's kind of lonely over here. It is. Yeah. I'll try to get you some friends really quickly though. For those who don't know, I'm currently live on YouTube and Twitch as well. I'll be streaming on those, especially going forward, because my TikTok will be getting banned soon. TikTok staff seem to be intent on taking a side of people that mass report me over, you know, my side. So definitely subscribe to me over there. Follow me on Twitch if you got it. Follow me on Facebook too. Once I get 100 on there, I can stream. Follow me on Instagram, because once my account gets over a month old, I'll stream on there too. And follow me on X or Twitter as well, because once I get X Premium, I'll stream on there as well. Follow me on Lemonade. That might be a backup to TikTok. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. 60 damn, it was in the 20s when I switched over. Yes, it's not been good. God wouldn't ask such a thing. That's not my question. This is literally the plot to the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I'm aware. Do you think raising children with any religion is wrong? Not necessarily in and of itself. I think that raising children to not critically think is where things get wrong. You know? I think it's fine to raise your kids with religion as long as you try to apply it pragmatically versus just every claim made by this book just for whatever reason is correct. I think that's where things get a little iffy. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Just okay, there we go. Center to screen. Yaka. Boom. Really depends on the specifics. Oh, sure. If they say God wouldn't command such a thing, they haven't read the Bible, or they're just lying about the Bible. You know. Except the binding of Isaac was a completely different thing. God's plan was never to kill Isaac. Sure, but Abraham didn't know that. No, W, Clowny. W. Hell yeah. But yeah, check out my other things if you so choose. If not, that's fine too. It's all in my link tree in my bio. What's the name? Yeah, just Hugh the Atheist on YouTube. It's easier to find it through clicking the my link tree in my profile. Best way to find it. Never what the hell? W. Hell yeah. I would never and also believe in gods and goddesses. Hell yeah. No, because God would never tell us to commit such a sin. You know what? At this point, I'm gonna take question dodging as CPS calls. Going forward, we're gonna. I know that we're gonna take question dodging as a yes. Because trying to give a reason as anything other than like whether or not you would actually do it if the direct question on the screen was true makes me know that you're just dodging it for a reason. That's fine, but it's also a CPS call. Do you think Christians, I guess, can be skeptics? Yeah, for sure. I was a Christian skeptic for like a year. Wouldn't unalive my children for anyone or anything. Me either. Definitely not me either, Aaron. How can God even tell anyone anything? I don't know, actually. I don't think you know, God's real. What if my kid is cringe? What is that supposed to mean? Studio One, no, I'm not gonna rise you. Let me take a wild guess. Running or some other debate bro bullshit. If God wants to take life, why make life in the first place? Exactly. Yes. Okay, we got another CPS call. Let's go over. Apply. Boom. And got to do it over on Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Oh my goodness. And then so somebody else said yes. That's 63. Over here, and then go back over here. 63 CPS calls. It's not looking too good. You're applying one scenario in the Bible to a whole basis in which would never happen. Don't say never if you can actively admit that it happened at least once. You know? If you can admit that it happened once, don't say, oh, it will never happen. It can never happen. Let's cope. 63 people actually said yes. And you know what, Keith? We're only 2.5 hours in. Only 2.5 hours in. 2.5 hours. That's like one person every, 2.5 minutes, if my math is right? Yeah, 2.5 minutes. That says yes on average. So, yeah, it's not looking too good. And it would be a lot higher, but I'm going to take question dodging going forward as a yes. Purposefully misinformative, you're ignoring the clear-cut differences between Old and New Testament. God said in the Bible he never changes, he never lies, and he will never be in the presence of sin. So acting like the God of the Old Testament and God of the New Testament are different, it's just you haven't read your own book. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Wait, 64? Is it 64 now? Somebody say yes? 63 people shouldn't be parents? Yeah, correct. Yes, oh boy. Oh boy. Make that 64, dude. Man, oh man, oh man. Boy, boy, boy. What do we have here? 64, there we go. Jesus, what's the difference? Jesus didn't come before the New Testament. Sure, but then do you want to be with Jesus or do you want to be with God? If you literally asked me and I knew it was God, sure. Appreciate the direct response, at least. I think people saying no are not honest and not putting themselves in the real scene. All-powerful God. Sure, but... So are you saying yes? My grandpa was grabbing my cheeks? Tell a counselor. Don't tell me. Opinions on Mormons? Just followers of another fake religion, honestly. Denomination, I guess. I don't know. Denomination, religion, I couldn't tell. Oh, God asked you to do that, though. I'm not religious, though, but asking genuinely. In the Bible, it says that he could, you know. In Genesis 22, it tells a whole story about how he commanded somebody to unalive their kid. What was the most amount of people you had on live at once? I want to say it was around on another stream I did on my other channel, like that's gaming related, has nothing to do with this. It was like 500 and something. On this one, I think it's been like 160 somewhere in there. Do you believe in any type of karma? I don't believe in any karma. No. I'm religious too, but if it came to my kids, I'll put them above anything else. W parent, man. You hear W parent. The Diddler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, the Diddler, for the follow. Are you pro-choice? I am pro-choice. Okay, if killing puts you in the double hockey sticks place, but if I don't, I'm still going. Yeah. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Gray0210, thank you for the follow. And Bailey from UK, thank you for the follow. What do you mean CPS calls? Calls to the Child Protective Services. Dre from Idaho and 1%, thank y'all for the follows as well. What happened last time I checked, it was 50, and it's only going to get worse. It will only get worse. It's only going to get worse. Much I would miss out on living 80 years on Earth to live in eternity at paradise. Of course I would. Appreciate the honest answer, but that is wild to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a CPS call on that. Got to do it for both of them. I can't read the rest of that, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, so far, just from what I've seen, 65 people have said yes. Either way, you'll have free wills, do what you want, but don't expect to go to this kingdom. Jay, you just, I'll go ahead and save you the trouble of trying to proselytize and get you on out of here. It's good news. The Torah says not to unalive your kid even if God says to. Then, I mean, Jewish people are coming in and say no, I guess. Most wouldn't, but a few pills they would, because baby is not alive yet. I'm not sure what you're getting at. People claim people saying no are pro-abortion, but abortion saved the mom's life. Is that mom God's child? They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Hugh is a curved Christ. I'm not counting your yes. All right, it's not happening. You piece of shit. I think Jay is getting confused as he said he's old. Yeah, I got Jay up out of here, dude. I don't think this is a stream for him, and that's fine, but, you know. You need to count my yes, Hugh? All right, I'll count your yes. Why not? I'll count your yes. 66. 66 entire CPS calls. Wait, I changed my mind. I'm not changing it back. Let's go. Okay, somebody else said yes, so it's a real 66. So let's keep it that way. I can cook you so easy. Whatever you say, man. What's a bad thing following Christ, even if it is a scam? Wasting the finite time that you have on the planet following something that, you know, it's false. This argument is so flawed, then scroll away. Is it actually wild that it would take one hallucination? That is pretty fucked. When you think about it? I don't fuck with the Elistus. Few of atheists, but Hugh is chill. Appreciate that. $10 in my pocket. No, it's not a Binding of Isaac reference. I'm gonna get you on out of here for spamming. I believe in the Father. Amen. Said yes. So we're gonna go ahead and add you to the CPS calls list real quick. Change it over here. Change it over on YouTube. Boom. With physical heart proof. Yes. My goodness. Make it 68. We're almost at 69. We're almost at 69 here. I'm not pro-life. W? Making yourself better is wasting your time. Damn, but streaming a few hours to live. This is not. I mean, it's made improvements to my, to things so far. So, yeah. It was 30 earlier. It's almost 70 now. I believe in the Father. Amen. Thank you for the follow. And who followed before that? Sam the Mantis. Thank you for the follow. What do you mean CPS calls? People who say yes are gonna get a call from Child Protective Services. Jay Cooks Heretics. Thank you for the follow. Seriously, y'all, one hallucination and y'all become criminals. The fuck is wrong with y'all? When you really think about it, yeah. Severus Snape. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were dead. Are you pro-choice or pro-life in your opinion on children have rights? I'm pro-choice. Do I think children after they're born should have rights? Yeah, absolutely. Nuh-uh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's the fact that we're really at almost 70 yeses is kind of crazy. Unaliving a kid for a fictional character but being pro-life and it's crazy in 2024. It's crazy in whatever year. Christians never questioned anything in their book is dystopian. I'll do you one worse. A lot of them don't even read the fucking book. M, thank you for the follow. Imagine muting Jay because you lost the debate against him. Yikes, embarrassing AF. I know you're Jay. Like, I know you're Jay, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute you on this one too. Like, I know you're like, oh, imagine like, oh, I'm a random person who wasn't this guy that got muted, but let me come back in and say more stupid shit. Do you think my brain is in my ass, man? Do you think my brain is in my ass? Do you think I'm a professor dumbass or something? Like, hello? All right. Anyway, shit. The CPS calls is actually smart. It's actually not looking good. Absolutely. All right. That's a proud yes. So you know what that means. 69 CPS calls. 69 calls to CPS so far. So, yeah. Yes, sir, I would. Boom, Jakalaka. He said absolutely, too. I can't believe it. He's like, hell yeah. That kid's gotta go. He said, fuck them kids. Gee willikers, man. All right, give me a second. Gotta change it over here as well. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta pull an Avada Kedavra on them parents, honestly. Certain percentage of people would do anything to have others think for them. These are the religious right. Yeah, it's not looking too good going forward. Let's go. I'm number 70. Sheesh. Why would he tell me to? Take that up with God. Don't take it up with me. No. W mangoes. W for you. So like that literally can't happen because it goes against the Bible. What Bible have you been reading? Start FBI farming. I want to put a few of these people on the FBI list, but once people saw the FBI call thing, they just started saying whatever to try to get on it. Some of these need to be FBI and CPS calls. Oh, for sure. I would have LeBron said too. All right, man. These people answering yes even have kids. A lot of them do, and that's really fucked up. I have audience control set to like 18 plus. And so a lot of them are at the very least 18 years old. So by extension, a lot of them would have to be parents. Hugh LeBron or MJ? LeBron. LeBron. He's on his way. Can I spam? No, you cannot, man. You know what? You're a gifter. Fuck it. Go for it. I don't know why this reminds me of those Sonic memes. Which ones? The Bible literally says if someone makes your wife miscarry, that person just pays a fee. Yeah, it's and it says that you can stone women who didn't bleed on a cloth on their wedding night. It's like hello. It's like hello. 95%. I mean not 95. 46% of women don't, or do. Hello. I don't know. It's a low number. Who pay to win exactly? I'm selling out. Except the bind and the Isaac was a completely different thing. God's plan was never. You already said that, dude. You already said that. Persephone, thank you for the follow. No, unless God gives me a reason on why, but it might take him a while to convince me. Good enough. CPS call. Sorry. Good enough. I did and you ignored it. I literally answered you already. So I don't know what to tell you. There's a correct and easy answer. Definitely not. Exactly. What if God asked you to ask your child to unalive you? What the fuck? Hello? Durant or Curry? Curry. Curry. You need to read the Bible before talking about pro-life shit. Exactly, man. Me with religious psychosis. Yep. 71 calls, man. 71 calls. Shaq or Yao Ming? Not Celtic Shaq, but, you know, yeah, Shaq. Lakers Shaq. Without a doubt. Oh, my goodness. 72. I'm not going to end the stream at 100. I want to see how far I get in the few hours I plan to be live. Unless I get banned. You missed a yes? I probably did. Wouldn't you do something he already did for you? Oh, that's a yes. Yeah, that's a yes. Yep, that's a yeah. So you know what that means. Number 73. I feel like I'm at McDonald's. Just calling out ticket numbers. Do they still do that? I don't know. Hugh, why does every guy I meet know way too much about basketball? I'm probably not a guy you've met then. I don't watch it except for like a couple games here and there. I don't know that you got to worry about the CPS calls because no one would willingly procreate with people who say yes. Oh, they would. Because they just meet them at church. What's your favorite sport to watch? Football. Football. How are you putting the counter up? I just click properties on my source and then like change the what it says. No, I would not. W Jordan. Hell yeah. I'm not associated with God or his massive ego. Neither am I, man. Neither am I. Bro, basketball is goated before you get a job. Yeah, 2K. Play some 2K, you know. Eat some dino nuggets. It's a good day. You can go against God's will from his free will if you read the Bible. The people in chat saying yes. Oh, yeah. Favorite basketball player? I don't know if I have one, honestly. Hell no, W. Love to hear it. Win Astar? I'm not sure. Will God pay my college tuition if I do? I sure hope so, at least. LeBron or Messi? I don't watch soccer in the slightest, so I don't know. Evil Cart, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, geez, 103 favorite communists? I don't have a favorite communist. All right, while I have 103 people in here, follow my other things. I get mass reported on TikTok a lot. They will take my stream down eventually. It's going to happen. They're on the side of the people that mass report me. It's what it is. What it is. They can run their platform however they want to. That's not my objection. Follow my other things. Check out my link tree. It's in my bio. Check it out. Follow me on whatever. I'll stream on like 5 of the places. Just follow my, check that out. Anyway, I'll do anything God tells me to. That's a CPS call, man. Unfortunately. There's a literal game based on this. I forgot the name. The Binding of Isaac. It's the game you're thinking of. I've seen some gameplay. It's pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. I'm not put on this earth for any higher purpose. My parents just wanted a kid. To be fair, that's everybody, though. If anybody says yes, that's actually insane. What's the point of this question? 74 people so far have said yes. Just out from the ones that I've seen. That's not counting the ones that try to, like, duck and dodge the question. Absolutely not. W name and W response, girl kisser. Hell yeah. No, I would not. W Kitty Whiskers. I mean, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. Hell yeah. Yes, I would. Waz says yes. You know what that means. Pray that they never have kids. They will have kids. Those kids are in danger. All right, here we go. Mom had me because she really wanted a daughter. Oh, my mom only had me because of my twin sister. And the doctor didn't want to abort twins. Yes, I would. Siloco. Appreciate the honesty. But you are CPS call number 76. CPS calls, yes, calls to Child Protective Services, yeah. For the people that are saying yes to this. You have a twin? I do have a twin. In a dream, your child said, hell, he worshipped the devil and then proceeds to mag dump the 6... What? Oh my God, and I would worship him, but I'll never unalive my child. W the Mad Hatter. I love that response, actually. Even more so than just a regular no. Hell yeah, that's W parenting right there. 77. Is it 77? You've showed up on my For You page at least 5 times in the past 20 minutes. If you don't want to see my stream, click like long press and then click not interested from your For You page. Because it will just keep you showing you streams that you interact with. Was there 77? No. Eating pineapples right now? W. No, there's not an extra one. I'm a Christian, but absolutely not. I would give my own life for my future children. Me too, man. Guys, stop asking me about sports people, man. I don't know. I don't follow sports. Esports, so it's a different question, but I don't follow sports. What's your favorite shark? Hammerhead shark is my favorite. Evil Cart, thank you for the rose. And Alex, thank you for the 2 roses. I missed it, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like hammerheads. I think they look goofy. Muhammad or Tyson, dude. Stop asking me about sports, man. All right, Mike Tyson, no. Rizu, thank you for the follow. Absolutely not. W Onan ring enthusiast, appreciate it. What's the CPS calls about? People who say yes to this question. Hugh loves sports. No, I don't, man. I don't watch sports. I watch esports though. I watch a lot of Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, Valorant, CS:GO, and PUBG esports. Heck no and a no. W Gavin and W Cast, love to see it. We got good parents in here too. Me or LeBron? Who? Most attractive man of all time? I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't have an answer for you. I don't believe in God, so no. Fair question. I mean, fair. Who is your favorite? Who is my favorite sport? What the fuck? Let me guess, you're some anonymous legendary hacker, man, huh? What the hello? Let me guess, you're some anonymous legendary hacker, man. No, I'm not some anonymous legendary hacker, man. All right. I work a regular job. I have very regular hobbies. I'm a Christian person and would never. WK, hell yeah. W, love to hear the no's, man. The no's are refreshing. I think I've gotten more no's so far, to be completely fair, but the yeses are frightening. If the situation comes up, yes, I would. My goodness. Ave Christus Rex, you are CPS call number 77. I'm going to give CPS an earful after this. It's really terrifying that we're getting this though. There's no hate like Christian love. It's not looking too good, sir. Or sorry, I don't know. Do you like tea? I do like tea. Yeah. People say I don't think he'd say that. Have you read your own book? Yeah, they're trying to dance around the question. It's scary because it could easily not be God and it could just be a simple delusion. So no. Yeah. You know. But if you can confirm that it was indeed God, would you do it though? If you want to answer. God wouldn't tell me to do that. Why are y'all trying to half engage? Let me engage in your question and try to get your attention, but not actually answer the question. Like, come on, man. I respect people who are saying no or yes more than I respect people who come in and I know their answer is very clearly yes. But they're like, oh, let me just try to say, oh, he would never do that. Oh, context is done. Like, just answer the fucking question. Just answer the question. This little half switch hitting engagement, it's not going to cut it for me. That's 78 now. Is it? Let's see here. It's concerning how many people are saying yes. It's not looking good, bro. I'm thankful my parents didn't raise me with religion. You got lucky. Not a lover. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't see the additional yes. Hell no, W. If I hear anything like that, I hope I would have the presence of mind to check myself into a war. Me too. Or to be around somebody helpful that could check me in. Probably, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. 78 CPS calls. Hell no. W, Julie. Sebastian, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Hello, gang. What's up, Omna? Thank you for the TikTok. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Yeah, we're at 78 now. Yes, if it were genuinely him. Thank you for the honest, direct answer. It's concerning. It's terrifying, but at least thank you for giving it. I keep having to change this on 2 places now. Ugh. God wouldn't tell me to. Do you know him personally? They haven't read their book. How could anyone say yes to this? We're almost at 100 people saying yes, so I don't know. And this is kind of the whole point. Where's the live stream link? I mean, you're in the YouTube stream right now, Catholic Traditionalist. If you want the rest of my links, though, over on YouTube, click my profile, like the YouTube channel. And then, like, it should be like a little about section below my profile picture, and it has my link tree. And there's like a bunch of different links in there for you to check out if you want to. That goes for the people over on TikTok, too. That's terrifying. No, if I were having thoughts like that, I would not need to have a child. Me either. Hell no. Thank you for the heart me, and Gigatron Sigma, thank you for the follow. appreciate y'all. If he is all powerful, why does he have to ask people? Exactly. Like, he could have took out the Amalekites himself. Why do you have to command people to do it? Agnostic here? Hell nah. Hell nah. Sage the Plug 2 said yes. So Sage the Plug 2 is now my 80th CPS call. Call number 80. The call is coming from inside the house, dude. What verse? Which verse? The one where he commanded infanticide? That was 1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 3. What is that? Kayla, thank you for the follow, and I can't read the emoji, but thank you for the follow as well. God asked Abraham too, so yes for me. Yeah, I got your yes already. I mean, a link to your present live stream so that they may refute your foolish atheistic worldview. Oh, I literally told you. My link tree. It's my link tree. It's in my TikTok. It's in my link tree. I'm telling you where to go. Wait, so you're calling me foolish as an atheist, but my answer's still the same, the one that I already gave you. But I'm the fool, though. Actually stupid. Don't have a child, so, yeah, fair. Where's your, the link to your stream? Oh, click this link. Here's where to find it. I mean the link to, where to find you so I can debate you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm telling you what to press. Yes, we got another one. What verse? 1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 3. Also Exodus 22:29. I'm not on TikTok, then it's over for you. You just got to stay over on YouTube, Catholic traditionalist. Wait, I think we got a couple yeses. Daniel said yes. Sage the Plug. Oh, wait, I already got you down. That's all I have to say. Bye. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Jamie. All right, let me add another, some more CPS calls real quick. I'm just here to disprove every Christian who says yes that they aren't a real Christian as a Christian myself. Hell yeah. W. Oh, we got another CPS call to make. Oh, how are we already in the 80s, man? I already got you. Yeah, why are we in the 80s already? I was expecting maybe possibly like over 5 hours, maybe 50. It won't take an hour to get to 100. I can't believe it, man. 82. W for all the no's. Let me shout out the no's real quick. The Shigler, Rizu says this is concerning. Shout out Rizu. Nopes from Denny. Denny says no. Yeah. W for the no's, but my goodness, knowing I'm not even religious. W, Joe. Hell yeah. No, is that even a question? W, Reggie too. Hell nah from Willem Dafoe. Hell yeah. My God, wouldn't. That wasn't my question. I don't think anyone is really in a position to actually say no to a God if he actually appeared to you. I'll take that as a yes. So CPS calls incoming. CPS call incoming. And at this point, I'm going to take God wouldn't ask me to do that as a CPS call as well. In what space is atheism more foolish than Catholicism? He's only saying that because he's a Catholic. You know, he thinks he believes in a mud man and a rib woman dooming humanity for eating a pomegranate after getting tricked by a talking snake. But I'm a fool though, because I told him where to find my stream to come debate me. So I don't know. It's sad that you even have to ask this question. It's not looking too good. Doesn't matter because God doesn't exist to you though, right? Yeah, fair. But it exists to a lot of people. A lot of people who are sitting here saying that the God that they believe in, the person that they believe created them, can tell them to murk their kid and not do it. Like, man. I take that as a yes. It's funny as hell. They really want to find explanations out of this. Yeah, it's just like dancing around it at this point. Sam, thank you for the follow. Is there a place where I can give you a full long answer because I don't have enough characters here? You can DM me on Facebook. You can DM me on X. You can DM me on TikTok. And where else has... You can whisper me on Twitch. What else has DMs that I have? I don't think Lemonade has DMs. So, yeah, Facebook, X, Twitch, or TikTok. You can DM me, and I'll read it. It's a yes or no. Yeah, it's a yes or no question. He wouldn't ask you to do this. It's not what I asked. I wouldn't, still a Christian. No. W. That's even probably a bigger W than an atheist saying no. Because you actually believe in a God. You believe he's more powerful than you, and you wouldn't do it. And that's fantastic to hear. I think that no means a lot more than my no as an atheist. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful parent. If you're answering anything with more than 2 letters to this question, you should not have kids. Yeah, basically. Unless those 2 letters are YE, or no, like SI, if they speak Spanish, you know. Because if they say C to this, like, oof, but yeah. This question implies my God would ever ask me to do that. Nat, if you don't want to engage in hypotheticals, that's fine, but I'm going to add you to the CPS calls anyway. At this point, dance around the question, you're still a CPS call, so I don't know what to tell you. Or we for French. That's 3 letters, though. How do you pronounce this? A bunch of sparkles. I'm Bester. Thank you for the follow. You stop saying, "Oh my God, I wouldn't do that." Exactly. Yes, we got a direct yes. I appreciate a direct yes, because you're not trying to dance around it by saying like, "Oh, he wouldn't ask you to do this." Oh, the context. If you read the Bible, like, no. You say, "Yeah, okay." That sucks, but okay. Would do it for a bag of Takis is crazy. Mikey says yes as well. All right, CPS call incoming. 86 CPS calls, dude. I thought we would have got to 50 in like 5 hours. 86 CPS calls? And we're only 3 hours in? Or ja in German. Ontological intelligibility proves the existence of God. Oh boy, here you go with this tag bullshit. Matter of fact, Catholic traditionalists, before I entertain your transcendental moronics, would you unalive your kid if God told you to do so? Are you actually calling them? Of course not, dude. I don't even know the people that are saying yes. Do you want a discussion or just a text reply? There's not much to say besides yes or no, so honestly, just a text reply, I'd do it. Honestly, yes, I'll make a new one. Gee fucking willikers, dude. Gee fucking willikers. Sorry, 1 second. 87. I gotta work on getting a TikTok chat on YouTube. Yes, all right. So you're my first YouTube CPS call. Congratulations. What's up? You just switched over to YouTube. What's up, Aaron? What is up? What is up? Can't wait till the day everybody switches over to YouTube or Twitch. Are you running a poll? It's kinda, but not really. Hey, talk to a Hugh. I'm back. What the hell? What? If you say yes, please exit the planet. No, don't do all that. But think about why you said yes to it. It depends. If my God says just to do it, I'm not. But if I would have to depart from them, then they're going by. I'll take that as a yes. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that as a yes. We'll take it as a yes. Why not? Can I come up again? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm not in the mood to have my brain tenderized any more than it already is. What was you saying? Yes to do this? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel more happy knowing my life has no value more than the idea of being God's child. Yeah, I feel you on that one. YouTube is better, less censorship, trolls, ability to write longer comments, etc. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Just gotta, I don't know, just gotta wait, I guess. The simple answer to this question is that God wouldn't ask for this. That's not an answer. This asks a very clear question for you and anybody else that wants to try to dance around the point. It asks a very clear question. Would you unalive your kid if your God told you to? Direct. If the God that you believe in told you to do a thing, would you do the thing? Like hello? I came from TikTok because I switched from my phone to computer. Hell yeah. What's up, Rizu? Good to see you over on the YouTube. Yahweh Christian God would totally tell people to kill children. He would. Unalive children, I mean. To unalive kids, yeah. He's done so multiple times in the Bible. The question's being put in the assumption that God did ask. All right, so I'm going to take that as a CPS call. Dancing around the point, because I know what you're getting at. There's somebody whose honest answer is no would never say God wouldn't ask me to do that. So a half answer is still an answer. To those people saying that God is loving and wouldn't ask that he smited the entire human race for eating from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Yeah, yeah. To everyone seeing this on TikTok, if you were to say yes, you're a Christian, you're not an actual Christian. Maybe. I'm not going to YouTube until TikTok is done. Fair. What God? Your God, if you have one. The moment I stopped caring about religion was the moment I was free to sit around and die in peace. Yes? Oh boy. Another yes. Goodness me. More yeses, more yeses. Catholic Church needs a Rico like Diddy? What the fuck? 90 people shouldn't have kids. Make that 91. What's your main reason to deny Christ? I don't think Christ exists. He'd 100% do that? Yeah. No, W. Stephen. Or Stephen? I said Stephen. W. Stephen. God would ask Noah's Ark was... Yeah, it was G-Side. Honestly would, because I think her comprehension is vastly insignificant to God. Alright, Flashy. Enough. No, W. Axolotl. Nice name, too. Love axolotls. One manic episode is all it takes, man. That's crazy when you really think about it. I sit around, exist, and then die. I can observe other people with happier lives. I don't even hate atheists. I just hate the TikTok Christians at this point in my life. They haven't read the Bible at all. Yeah, a lot of Christians in general haven't read the Bible. You know that God exists. You're simply suppressing this truth in your unrighteousness. Whatever you say, Catholic traditionalists. Whatever you say, man. You don't know me from a can of paint. Whatever narrative you want to spin about me, that's completely fine. Just don't expect me to entertain it. CPS gonna be busy tonight. Oh, man. CPS has got to have an earful. Okay, LOL, you can't just say I don't believe in Christ because he doesn't exist. Sure you can. You can say I don't believe in Superman because he doesn't exist, right? Same with Christ. Like, you know, if you find my answer unsatisfactory, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue. Feeling bad for CPS having to put in overtime? Yeah, for real. I do not believe with any bone in my body that God is real. Me either. No, I don't believe in God. Me either. W Buzzy. Who created God if he exists? Everything has a creator. Yeah. Switching over to Twitch now because YouTube sucks. Hello again. What's up? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Geoquos, but yeah, what's up? Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hubert said Dino Go. You want a Dino Go? All right. I got you on a Dino Go. The real God would never tell you to do that. I'm going to take that as a yes. Because any answer other than no is, you know, you have a reason for giving it. Limey Love, thank you for the follow. Do you have any interests other than atheism? Besides like religious discussion, I like esports. I like wrestling, like WWE and AEW. And I like A24 movies for sure. Absolutely not. W. I'll rephrase my question. What part of the Bible makes you deny Christ? Oh, there's multiple parts. The correct answer is no, because God wouldn't ask that. Anyone who says otherwise has to be insane. That's a non-answer, though. Ontological intelligibility proves the existence of God. You can't manufacture any credible argument to refute it. Whatever you say, dude. You know? Whatever you say, my man. Most of the time on TikTok, I just love debating against anybody, but at this point, I'm debating against Christians. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Most evidence we have for Christ is that he was some guy. Yeah, just some Jewish teacher. You know, that was considered blasphemy. No, one, I don't have a kid, and two, hell no, I'd go to ER if I started hallucinating. Me too, for sure. WWE over AEW. I say AEW has better actual wrestling matches. WWE has the better storylines. I sent you DMs. Which platform? You can't out-presuppose my presuppositions. Exactly. He tried to really sneak that in there, like, this proves God, and, you know, before I give a refutation to it, it's like, oh, you can't give a refutation to it. It's like, all right. Like, okay, dude, for sure. 123 people in here, dude. That is nuts. For anybody, for all the new people in here, I am live over on YouTube and Twitch as well. You can follow me over on those. And Lemonade, Facebook if you have it, Twitter, Instagram. It's all in my link tree. All in my link tree if you want to go there. I grew up on WWE, so I'm a WWE lifer. That's, yeah, I get it. You better come to believe, repent of your sins, and be right with God before it's too late. A Catholic traditionalist, if repenting to God and getting right with my sins and all that means I get to share heaven with people like you, I don't want to be there. I don't want to share heaven with a bunch of people like you, dude. I'm good on that. No, thank you. Yeah, like no thanks. If I gotta sit here and share heaven with you and all the other passive aggressive, dogmatic, unempathetic, catchphrase repeating, fucking judgmental, backwards rationalizing, submissive, fucking dishonest, abusive, disingenuous, unaccountable, unthinking drones just like you, I want nothing to do with heaven. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. Would you like to take time and read it? No, I'm busy streaming at the moment. I'll get to the DMs after the fact. How does yes or no provide any conclusion? You know, lets me know that it open. If somebody feels shameful about answering yes to it, like they feel bad about it, then they should rethink why they said yes to it. That's kind of my whole point of doing this. Heaven actually sounds like hell to me. Me too, for sure. And God will honor your wish and cast you into the fires of hell instead. But hey, it's what you want. It is what I want. As long as I don't get to be with people like you, I'll take it. I'll take it on the chin. Like, no, it's just hand it to me. Yo, bro, what does CPS calls mean? It means calls to Child Protective Services. Yes, I would, but our God wouldn't ask that. 92. We're in the final stretch, man. We're almost at 100. Got another yes. That's fucking crazy to me. I don't know. But yeah, it means calls to CPS. Like they call you or you like call them. It's a joke. Like people that says that they would unalive their kids because their God told them to do so deserves to be have a call to Child Protective Services made. Would you be able to remember the verses about slaughtering children? I already answered this, man. 1 Samuel 15:3. Let me read it. ZAEXUW on YouTube. The verse I gave you multiple times is 1 Samuel 15:3. I'll read it. I will read it right now. I will do the additional legwork. Where God actively commands the slaughter of infants. I'll read it. Now go and smite Amalek, and utterly destroy all that they have, and spare them not, but slay both man and woman, infant and suckling, ox and sheep, camel and donkey. For losing a war 400 years ago. Just to make sure we're all on the same page here. Axolotl, thank you for the follow. You know why he said this, right? Yeah, because he promised them a while ago, like hundreds of years ago, that he would that they would be slaughtered completely, destroyed completely in a war. And they won the war, and he waited hundreds of years before he gave the command to actually get rid of them. I've read the book twice. Have you read it? No, but not serve a God who told me to do that. That's not like the God I serve. Hell yeah, potato. What do you think happens when you die? I think that your mind and your body ceases. Like, your brain turns off with the rest of your body, and that your mind goes with it. I think everything about your mind comes from your brain. No, never. What the hell is that name? Pregnant Freddy? I don't know if you're talking about Fazbear or Krueger, but either way, it's not looking good. Yes, because he would say it for a reason. Appreciate the honest and direct answer. But that's a CPS call, unfortunately. If you were to become a ghost, what would it be? I don't know, actually. I don't know the different types of ghosts. Who got him pregnant? I don't know. TBH, when I joined the live, I thought you were live for 5 hours plus since it's been at 62. No, I've been live for 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 46 seconds. And in that time, 93 people have said yes. You can't call CPS on me. I might. Like demon or like chill ghost or more. I'd be like one of those ones that like haunt a random location. And the location I will haunt is my local KFC. I spent way too much time there. So when you're being wounded from behind, what do you scream? Oh my non-existing Lord, hello. I zoned out for a good 4 minutes. I come back to Pregnant Freddy. Yeah, it's not looking good, dude. This stream might get sent to hell, I'll be honest with you. God wouldn't ask for this. I'm going to take that as a yes. Because if you can't answer a yes or no, then I don't know what to tell you. There's a reason you don't want to answer yes or no. So That's a CPS call. Apparently, there's no issue with a yes. People are doing it every day in the millions. Yeah, true. Like, scare people are a type of place, too, what you want to haunt. Probably like a fast food establishment and just smell like chicken cooking all for the rest of the time. God didn't want to get rid of the Amalekites because of a lost war, at least not that I know of. It is because of a completely other reason. What completely other reason? Because it sounds like you're making stuff up and adding to the Bible because you haven't, don't know the story. I'm actively telling you what the story is. If you have a refutation for it, go for it, but be scriptural, because I can back it up scripturally. If you can't call CPS on people for saying yes to this, you don't even have their info. Correct, Trinity. It's a joke. You're correct, Trinity. It's a tongue in cheek. It's a little. I'm doing a little goof. All right. It's a little goofy. We're having a little laugh, you know. KFC, yeah, KFC smells wonderful. You ever smelled a KFC? Cow's Good Boy. KFC is awesome. I feel like these parents are just want an excuse to get rid of their kids. Yeah, at this point. Binding of Isaac has answers, basically. If you don't want kids, then don't have them. Exactly. Never mind that there's so many translations. So who's to say that God actually wanted them on the life? I mean, the Hebrew says it. I'm back. I swear it was just at 33. What happened? A lot happened. We're going to hit 100 soon. The Lord gives and he takes away. The Old Testament deaths were due to sin. That's not what I asked. I'm Catholic. My God would take the child to heaven. If you ordered me to, I would. I already counted you, but that is sick. I find it sick, at least. I find that sick. I mean, I could get their info easily. I don't actually want people's info that are saying yes to this. I just want to make them think for a second, like, why did I say yes to this? If they feel like it's a trap or they feel bad about answering, then that should make them rethink why they're blindly submitting to a religion. Oh, my great-grandmother's soul, I'm not doing this shit. Same. What? No. W knows in the chat though. I will be fair here. Most answers are no. I love a good no, you know. My kids are my pride and joy. I don't even have kids, but I'll, love the idea. Do you find abortion sick? No, I don't find abortion sick. The act of it, like the actual process, is kind of morbid, but the act itself, like, no. Yes, Hannah Chicken Nugget says yes. So I don't know if I already counted her, but 95. 95. 5 away from 100 CPS calls. Holy shit. What are we doing? The correct answer is no, because God doesn't exist. True. Is it 96? He wouldn't tell us. He wouldn't do it himself, like natural disasters or heart failure. He did do it in the Bible, though. Yo, bro, where did that question even come from? Like, what's the idea in the first place? I want people to critically think about why, like, the implications of the things that they believe in. The correct answer is yes. Oh, boy. Another one. Yeah, now we're at 96. I don't think we were before. Jeez Louise. Deuteronomy 25:17-18, they attacked them on their way to Egypt, targeting the weak and weary, which garnered the anger of the Lord. This is why he wanted them wiped off. Even the infants? Even the what did the camels and the donkeys do? And what did the infants and the toddlers do? Like, hello? Oh, but the adults attacked them, so they should have their animals and children just wiped out? Hello? Like, huh? 95, 96 right now. Might be 97. I might have missed one, but it's at this point, I don't even mind not being accurate, because it's going to get up to 100 either way it goes. This can't be real, bro. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. Can't call CPS on people saying yes to this. You don't even have their info. Like, imagine. Fucking imagine not being able to know it's a joke. You can't even report TikTok usernames. Every time I report a TikTok username, it's no violation, even if it's something really, really outlandish. God will literally never say this. I'm going to take that as a yes. Peak with the black profile picture, I'll just take it as a yes. Because dancing around the question, you have a reason for dancing around it. And I say you dance around it because the answer is yes. So let's turn it to a 97. Boom. I literally said no. Okay, I'll 98. If somebody actually said yes, then I'll, Howdy Pagan here. What's up, sauerkraut? Love sauerkraut. If that is so, then it is not God. What? Yes, I will, because in the Bible he stopped Abraham. God is good. All right, I'll keep it at 97 because that was somebody actually said it. You religious, bro? No, I'm an atheist. I gave my CPA my TikTok name. Huh? If God tells you to do it, he also stopped you because it was just a test. If it's the same story as Abraham, like it's Genesis 22 all over again, sure, but you have no way of knowing that. And plus, God doesn't say he would never ask somebody to do that. People are just making it up to make themselves feel better. Wyatt said yes, so Wyatt is number 98. How do we get so close to 100 this quickly? How do we get so close to 100? No, he wanted them wiped out because of the long history of hostility and sin against Israel and God's covenant. The Bible portrays as divine justice for their actions. The kids, dude. Zegswa, or however you pronounce it, Zegsu. The kids? The toddlers and the infants and the camels and the donkeys? The kids? You're describing a narrative that would still be fucked up, but still at least kind of make sense if it were adults. The kids? The kids? He looked at them funny. Fuck yeah. As a non-parent who doesn't want kids in the future, I wouldn't unalive them because some random man told me to. Good answer. These people will unalive their kids for a non-existent God. These people need help. I'm concerned for their kids. Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. Is that even real love that y'all have for y'all children? Is that even real love? I hate to ask such caustic questions, but is that really real love? If you could hear a voice telling you to do something to them and you would do it. Like, hello. Even if you won't, God wouldn't unalive his own, suggesting his love is conditional, proving the Bible wrong. Exactly. It's not real love at all. It is not, man. It isn't. You called CPS on 98 people? No. I'm not. It's a joke. No, Henry, I'm not letting you up, dude. It'll kill viewership. I get what you're saying, and from your point, it could make sense saying what did the kids do? The Amaleks were known to God as a hostile and sinful race. The children are grown to be there. Okay, so God kills innocent people because of what they would hypothetically grow up to be. Good to know. You're God, by the way, just to make sure we're on the same page. I would go against God if he told me to, even of the eternal pain and hell for me. Yeah, me too, for sure. Because as bad as that would suck for me to go to hell for all of eternity for not unaliving my kid, he created my mind to have the unconditional love for him. So that's on him. Christianity at its root is individualist. Every man for himself. This question proved that. Oh, for sure it does. Almost at 100. We're about to hit 100 very shortly. Tara, thank you for the follow. Thwack says yes, so we're at 99. 99 CPS go by. Do 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 do. Harvey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He wouldn't tell me to. That's not my question. I'm gonna wait for an actual yes before I get the 100th because I don't want to see 100 on my screen. I'm not trying to just sit here and grandstand. It's really fucking sad. It's really fucking sad to have to see 100 people on my screen. That's it. Yes. Logan, thank you for the follow. You should get help, though, and find God. I should get help for not wanting to unalive my kid after hearing a voice tell me to do it. That's on him, such a W mindset. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's all it is to it. You know, he created my mind to think like this. It's all on him that I think like this. Why are you an atheist? Lack of evidence for God. That's why I'm an atheist. 100 people who shouldn't have kids. Wow, what if we come to? I thought it was going to be 50 in 5 hours. It's almost 100 in 3.5 hours. I'm flabbergasted. Atheist here, but why would God ever say that? It depends on the God. If you're talking about the God of the Bible, there's biblical precedent for thinking he would. Why do people keep saying to find God? I'm religious, but will never push my faith. They say it because they want to say something, but don't know. Can't say anything productive. I will never the fuck. Hell yeah. I can't say your username because TikTok will think it's harassment and bullying, but hell yeah. Tori says yes. Tori said yes. So 100 people over the course of 3.5 hours have said that they would unalive their kids if God told them to. 100 fucking people. 100 people. I'm seeing a 3-digit number on my screen right now. A 3-digit number on my screen at the moment. Holy hell. Thank you for the Delulu. And I didn't catch it before, but the person with the alien and robot emojis for the username, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. No W. 100 people. 100 people. 100. They say I have no morals, by the way. Your morals are subjective, so you think this, that, and the third are good, and this, that, and the third, just trying to... 100 people. 100. Hi, Hugh. What's up, me is likes cats? How you doing today? It's insane. Could you go further on your own Samuel verse claim that says that God orders them to kill innocent children? Read the verse. 1 Samuel 15:3. I will read it for you. I will put it on the screen, as a matter of fact. Y'all not going to see it on TikTok, but I'm putting it on the screen on YouTube so that this dude can see it. Just give me a quick second. I'm not seeing anybody on TikTok at the moment. I do apologize, but give me a quick minute. Oh my God. Read the verse, man. Read the verse. Now go and smite Amalek and utterly destroy all that they have, and spare them not, but slay both man and woman, infant and suckling, ox and sheep, camel and donkey. I gave you the verse. Read the verse. Huh? Can you elaborate on what it says in this verse? Read it! Read it! Read it! Shit! Anyway, there's been 4 more since I've been I was on that spiel, so 104. God damn it. Can't stand people like that. Can't stand people like that. Be dishonest, all you. I hate dishonest people. I hate dishonest people. I'm giving you the verse. Read. It's your book. It's not my book. I haven't been a Christian in 9 years. It's not my book. It's your book. Read it. Holy fuck. God damn. Read. God damn it. You low-key tweaking out. The dishonesty gets to a point, dude. I'm sorry for snapping, but the dishonesty gets to a point. Make that 106. 1 quick second. The dishonesty gets to a point. Taking it out of context. Not, what about the verse says it was talking about kids? Read the thing. It's not my book. I don't live my life by that garbage. I don't live my life by that garbage. You do. And that's your prerogative. That's fine. It's your life. Live it any way you want to. But don't try to spread the narrative to me when I'm telling you the verse in your book. Your book, not my book. Poo Poo Fart 2007, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. I missed it. What verse and chapter? 1 Samuel 15:3 is where God commands the slaughter of infants among animals, among people. You're not listening to my explanation. I'm not listening to your dishonest dribble. Matter of fact, get banned, idiot. I'm sick of you. Tired of you. Sick of people like you. Sick of you in particular. Get out. Bye. Take care. Where you at? Tired of you. Enough. Enough. Fucking enough, actually. Bye. See you later. Fuck. Take care. Ugh. Bye. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for the follow. The chapter Samuel was in the Old Testament. Try again. So your God changes. Good to know. Somebody else said, yeah, that's 107. Oh, it says it in the Old Testament. So do you follow the Ten Commandments, by the way? Because that's in the Old Testament. Do you believe that God actually created the heavens and the earth? Because that's in the Old Testament. Do you believe that the fall of man was because of what happened in the Garden of Eden? That's also in the Old Testament. Don't just say, oh, well, this very clear thing that's been described in the Old Testament didn't happen because it's in the Old Testament. Stupid. Static, thank you for the follow. 107, now what's wrong with him? I'll do you one worse, 108, because somebody quite literally before you just said yes. Got my fucking voice fucked up now, dude. That's my fault. I should control my anger better, but holy shit, man. You're not making sense. I'm making sense. You just don't like the conclusion I'm reaching. And that's fine, but, you know, this question should never have been thought about in the first place, in my opinion. I agree, dude. I agree. I agree, actually. Fuck no, hell yeah. You're trying to gaslight us into not believing in them? No, I'm not. You can scroll away anytime you want to. Just know the implications of the things you believe in. Oh boy, they're going to start bringing up ceremonial law versus moral law. Don't get into the discrepancies of the Old Testament. Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we'd be here all night. Hearts for Allie says yes, dude. 109. I really wonder what the final number is going to be when I hit the 5-hour mark. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm too sober for this. Give me a second. I'm too sober for this shit. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate them sincerely. I'm too sober for this shit. Give me a quick minute. Ugh. Goodness me. Grilled cheese or cheese quesadilla? Grilled cheese. I'm too sober. I am too sober. If you're using Abraham and Isaac as an example, there was reasoning and symbolism behind it. Did it really happen or symbolically happen? Yeah, I prefer grilled cheeses to quesadillas. You're actually weird if you say yes. So far, we've had 109 weird people. Does God command an action because it's good, or is an action good because God commands it? Yeah, good question. How do people visualize their screaming kid begging for life and say, yeah, I would do this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cody says yes, so make that 110. If we hit 200 before the 5-hour mark, I'm actually going to flip out. It might be my last time running the topic. Because that is just so upsetting. You are who I strive to be one day. Oh, trust me, I'm not. I got a lot going on up here that you do not want, that you don't want to deal with. I'm on pills, man. It's not looking good. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Girl Kisser. I appreciate you. I would not do that to my child. I would not either, man. I would never even consider it. Carly, thank you for the follow. 103 hours, 103 and a half, 3 hours, 38 minutes, and we are at 110. I'm missing a few, so it's higher, but 110 at least. Anyway, of course, all 7 are going down immediately. What the fuck, Liz? You can add it to the FBI calls, as a matter of fact. No, you can't see them over on YouTube, but it's stated in the Bible that God is the ultimate being and for the ultimate good, so I would say the action is for the ultimate good, so an action is good because God commands it. in my understanding. Oh, you're talking to BBL. You should do something about homosexuality or transgender next. I don't disagree with homosexuality or transgender identity. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people who they can and can't have sex with or how they can or can't identify because I'm not a fucking idiot. Thank you very much. I think I'll pass. Thank you. Yo, Orange Cat, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Nobody said you were, though. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. I'm back. Yeah, we're at 110, dude. And it's only going higher. Even if you have problems, at least you're not one of the psychos saying yes to this question. Yeah, at the very least, I got that to go home with. H says yes. R says yes. This is not crazy to say yes. Oh, I already got you. Hi, Hugh. What's up, yo, Orange Cat? How you doing? Anyway, I got 2 more yeses, so turn that into 112, I guess. Jeez. Fuck off, dude. 112, and it's only getting higher. Okay, so why don't you believe in God then? I don't see any evidence for God existing. Nikolai says yes. Evan says no. FBI says no. Ace, thank you for the follow. Damp Slamp says, of course. Kitty says no. Kay says no. And Addie says no. And Greta says no. All right, that's 2 more yeses I saw, though, so 114. My bad. Make that 115. Zane says yes. Of course not. That's disgusting. I agree wholeheartedly. I think that's a very fucked up thing to do. And I think that blind submission to a religion gives way to things like this. Jay Metallica says yes as well. Okay. I don't even have time to... I just gotta leave my source open or something to keep changing the number. We're getting some proud yeses. This is actually fucking wild. How are you living then? Because my nervous system works. What do you believe happens to us after we die? Please, I'm so curious what you think. I think that your mind just ceases to exist. It dies with your brain. I think that your, everything that's about you is a result of your brain working and being the way it is. Runs with Beaver, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. So, by extension, I think it's just like before you were born, basically. I'm going to call CPS on you. Good luck. I don't even have kids. How old were you when you realized that you are God? Pazuki, how are we going? How many times I got to do this today? Yes, I would. San Xanath. All right, dude. I got you. Another Child Protective Services call. 1312 Killuminati. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are goated for that. Goated. If it's so serious that it requires the death of a child, then I'm more than sure God can handle it. Exactly. Who created that? Who created what? Nope, once again, I was here when the calls were at 50. Yep, we're at 117 now, and it's only getting higher. No, I'm not schizophrenic. W for no schizophrenia. RJ says yes. So let's add one for RJ. Give me a minute. Add it on Twitch and YouTube as well. Done. The question is, why wouldn't a believer blank their child if they think God orders them to do so? They're scared of him. They'll do anything. Yeah, you're right. You are right. You are correct. So you don't believe God because there's no evidence and you can't see him? Let me guess. You can't see the wind, but you believe in that. Can we talk about 2 Kings 2:23 and 4 through 4? God's commands 2 she-bears to because of the prophet. Yep. Commanded bears, like sicked bears on kids because they made fun of a prophet not having hair. Well, let's talk about Numbers 31:17 through 18, where he commands the taking of virgin children war brides. Like, hello? No, I wouldn't, because if he did, I would be schizophrenic. He's not real. W answer. I feel like I haven't been here for 20 minutes and it's gone up by a lot. But like Sisty, yeah, it's not looking good. But when I hear voices, I have to go to a mental hospital. Optimally, yeah. Hopefully. Jeez, 164. Let's go. It's like make the kids bald or give their priest hair, right? Now believe in God but wouldn't do that. And you know what, Grouch? I respect that answer coming from you as somebody who believes in God more so than I respect it from like an atheist like myself. Because for an atheist, it's easy for me to say I don't believe in a God, so therefore I don't take shit like that seriously. You believe God exists. You believe God exists, and you're like, even still, He couldn't make me do something that horrific, and that's amazing. W, let's get a W for that dude. W, what was your name? Grouch. Let's get a W Grouch in the chat. That is fucking amazing. The people saying yes better hope they don't start hearing voices, right? I would visit a psychiatrist too. Yeah, let's get a W Grouch, dude. What did Grouch say? He says the answer is no, but he's still like he's a believer in God, but the answer is no. Like he wouldn't do that. 118 so far. 100% yes. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I spoke out of term. 119. Forgive me. 119. If any of the 118 yes have kids, I hope the kids get to safety before anything bad happens. Oh, for sure. For sure, man. All I could do is, ironically enough, pray for him. Saying yes to this has to be a sign of pre-religious psychosis. Oh, yeah. The Binding of Isaac? No. Hugh, I'm scared. What if these people have kids or want to be? Yeah, it's good luck. I'm agnostic, and why is there 119? It's only going to go up, so yeah. If you thought it was bad before, it's going to get worse. Just like Tide Pod Taster said yes, so we're going to make that 120. I'll assume that all the ones I'm missing are cancels out the ones that I counted that aren't serious. Why would he tell you to do that? Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the doctrine in the Bible where he commands such a thing multiple times. Ghosts actually make me wonder if God is real. If God is real, why are they still on Earth? If God's real, why? Oh yeah, but I don't believe in ghosts. Benny already got your yes. If it's real, let it. If it's real, he's let it happen and doesn't ask people. Yeah. Any Christian that said no isn't a true Christian, TBH. I'll say sure. Like it's not up to me to say who's a Christian and who isn't, but I say it makes him a far better person. I'll take a actual like somebody who claims to be a Christian and says no over somebody who claims to be a Christian and says yes any day of the week. So you can try to invalidate them all you want to, but you know, they're a better person than any of the people saying yes for sure. For real though, where do we go when we die? In a hole in the ground probably. Or just rotting away. Drake says yes. It sounds like something Drake would say. So, you know what that means. 121. 1-2-1 so far, dude. 1-2-1. Holy. Hell nah, boy. W, Jocelyn. I'm not religious and I'm atheist, but I don't think you need to make a whole live dedicated to this. Oh, absolutely I do, Nitro. Because people live their whole lives blindly submitting to what the hypothetical character in this book says without thinking about the implications behind it. I think that's more than worthy of a conversation. If you disagree, that's fine. Just find another stream. There were 2 more you missed. All right. I know I seen the one while I was talking, but I'll assume it was 2. Why not? There we go. I'll leave for 30 minutes. Yep, 123 now. Nope, I wouldn't. W Angel. Absolutely not. God doesn't really speak to us anyway. We pray to him. Death would be so sweet for me. Ugh. It's my belief that different gods are not gods but products of Satan to unalign you against Jesus Christ's path. I don't believe any of that stuff to be real personally, but I mean, it's worth it. Taco, I already got you. I saw you say yes before. After death, I believe we just lose consciousness and rot away and slowly get eaten by the worms. Yep, the worms and the bacteria and the fungi and whatever else wants a snack on us. Yes, but God wouldn't allow that. The yes is all I needed. 124. My goodness. Holy. Every God in the Bible I believe is good. Every good I believe in the Bible it is good. It's bad. It's possible to that it's not like this to you, but if your faith grows, you will realize that it's true. I just don't believe it to be true personally. I think the Bible's a historical fiction at best. No, but God would not want us to do that. All I care about is the no. W on the no. Mona Kuma says yes. My goodness. We got a cat says no, and we got, I'm not sure, Sui Wow? I'm not sure. You made 74 CPS calls in the last 2 hours? Oh, no, 75. 75. Make that 76. Noah, what on earth? W Andrew, W Ava. Yeah, 1 second. Can you add another call for me because I'd do it twice? What the fuck, man? No. Not doing that. The problem is all different religions feel that way, not necessarily the Satan aspect, but the aspect of the religion being right. Oh yeah, for sure. My religion is right. I can't prove it though. You have to have faith. God love you and he is waiting for you to answer him. I'm waiting for you to answer me, Hudson Jesus equals king. Would you unalive your kid if your God told you to do so? If you told me to, I'll turn away from him dead ass. Me too, for sure. Cousin in games, thank you for the follow. And I already got your yes. I don't believe what I believe is the only truth. You sound kind of like Luna. Who's Luna? If you do not believe in God, why is your opinion? Why is your opinion on him? Why is my opinion on? I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, what is your opinion on him? Oh, okay. Fictional character. Does a lot of horrible shit. You know, it's fictional character. Even though we sin every day, God wouldn't want us to. God/Jesus is the only people. Don't. Okay. Hell no, a Christian. W poison. Hell yeah. W for you, man. Listen to your God, but don't hurt anyone or animal for them. It's as simple as that. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Saying that your religion is right, but not being able to prove why sounds like blind faith. Exactly, it is. And they'll even admit as such when they'll say like, "Oh, it's about faith, and it's not about evidence," or "Blessed are those who believe without seeing," or "Lean not onto your own understanding," or whatever the fuck. They know they can't prove it, which is fine. But it's like, don't expect me from the outside in to want anything to do with it. What's the point of faith if you don't even fully understand what you're believing in? Good question. Damn good question. Why would God tell you to do that? Don't take it up with me. Take it up with God. But if he did, would you do it? Call sign Russ, thank you for the follow. Do you believe in Satan? No, I don't believe Satan exists either. He noticed a trap door to the basement hidden under his rug. Who? What's your guy's main reason of not believing in God? The lack of evidence supporting his existence is why I don't believe it. I would. With an exclamation mark too is crazy. All right. Make that 127. Carcat V, thank you for the follow. It went from 60 to 126 so quickly. Yeah, it's not looking good, dude. Clear example is this is where Muslims believe Jesus isn't God too. No, and I'm Jewish. I love my religion and culture, but my future child will always be first. W meet Moop over on YouTube, dude. W, man. Saying my faith comes second to my kids. That's beautiful, man. Hell yeah. FNAF song says no. W. Taco, bye. Bye, Taco. No spam, dude. No spam, man. Who created the Bible? A bunch of different people over a course of like 400 years. I lie it back to YouTube because my Twitch keeps glitching. Okay, gotcha. If anything, shouldn't we be following the first religion? You would think so, right? But sure enough, we're not all Hindu, so... Why do you have 120 CPS calls? Yeah, 127 different people saying they would probably murder their kids if God told them to do so. Why are you calling CPS? People are saying they would murk their children if God told them to do so. Hello? 400? I spoke out of term of 400. I'm not killing anybody in the name of any religion. Me either. What's your main debate against Christians to everyone in the chat? My main debate against Christians, I don't know. I just don't think it's true, man. That's about as simple as it gets. We could talk about I know this is a moral-based stream, but we can talk about the logical stuff. Like, you know, we can get the moral stuff after. I don't think the religion logically makes sense. That's my issue. Call sign Russ, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ian says nope, or A-N, or E-Y-A-N. He says nope. Let's go. So crazy that these people are actually having kids, right? Slightly related, how do you feel about Jehovah's Witnesses? Most of the ones I've met have been very displeasant or unpleasant. I would gotta tell you to murder if murder is a sin. He did so in the Bible. After he dropped the 10 Commandments, he commanded murder a few times, like in 1 Samuel 15:3. Have you ever been a Christian in the past? Yeah, I was a Christian for the first 19 years of my life. First of all, God wouldn't do that. So, well, that's not my question. It's not at all my question. I didn't ask. The question isn't, would God ask you to unalive your kid? My question is, would you unalive your kid if God told you to do so? So, if you don't want to give a direct answer to it, that's completely fine. But just don't expect me to engage with a half answer. Ash Trevino has 127 CPS cases. Really? I wish I never knew who Ash Trevino was. Why'd you become an atheist then? Lack of evidence. My first pinned video goes over it. As someone whose family are Jehovah's Witnesses, they are complete opposite of pleasant. Exactly. I've met a few of them on here, and they've been a new brand of brainwashed and proud about it. If they even sacrificed children in their times, they were animals. No, never mind. Never mind. Nope, not doing it. God, devil, angels is all brain rot. I would agree. I don't know. I don't know it's valid. Have you noticed any changes after you became an atheist? A lot. I'll get into it later, though. If your reason is lack of evidence, the main point in believing in God is faith. Y'all can't decide if there's a bunch of evidence supporting God or if there's no evidence and it's just about faith. Get y'all story straight, man. Thank you for the W. I've always wanted a daughter, even a name for her. I hope my God can understand that. If not, oh well, at least she'll know I'll always choose her. That's beautiful, Meat Moop. And you know what? Even if it's any religious consolation, like your God if he's real, created your brain to work in a way that it does. So your lack of willingness to not sacrifice your own kid is he put that in you. I refuse to believe Christianity is not a cult. The way y'all act makes it look like a cult. Oh, absolutely. I probably Ilo Milo, that's a good song, but I'm gonna have to put you on the CPS calls list. Miku says no, hell yeah. 129 now? Did I miss one? You eat meat? I do eat meat. Okay, now why are we calling CPS? We're calling CPS because, oh wait, I did miss one. Of course, why would I not? Okay. She Willikers. So let's go ahead and put this up to 129 calls to CPS. Goodness me. Shameful. Shameful. Done. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Nikolai. Without being Christian, you experience religion, not God? I mean, technically, yes, because I don't think God's real. That anybody experiences them. You can call CPS, but are they going to answer because you're asking stupid questions? I'm not actually going to call CPS, professor. Okay? A professor. I'm not going to call CPS. It's a joke. If you would unalive your kid because a God tells you to do so, like, what am I going to call CPS and say? Let me call CPS at 1:41 in the morning and be like, hey, guys, it's an emergency. There are 129 people in my live stream that said that they would murk their kids if God told them to do so. Hello? It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay? It's a joke. We're joking. It's tongue in cheek. It's satire. Whatever word you want to use for it. It's a joke. I have a good religion question. If God told you that you would go to hell if you killed yourself, then told you to blank yourself, would you do it? I'd disobey. I'd disobey. I wouldn't do it. Actually, cannot even understand considering doing any of this. It's actually wild. It's 130 now. Did I miss one? We're mostly getting no's though. Yes, although he would never. Yeah, Randy says yes. I think I got Randy already. Or like somebody with a similar profile picture, but whatever. 130, why not? Oh, we got another one, so. Let's make that 131. But no, I would not do that. And let's change it over on YouTube and Twitch. By the way, for everybody in the stream at the moment, I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch. Go follow me on those. Is Blue Badger? What's up, Blue Badger? I couldn't read the name on YouTube, but no, how are you? But yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch if y'all have those. I don't know if and when I'm going to get banned on TikTok, so make sure to follow those up. And also, I'm live on not live, but I will be going live on a few other platforms in the future, like Facebook after I get 100 followers on it, X after I get premium, and Instagram after my account gets over a year old. I'm not a year old, a month old. So follow me on those as well. For sure. Hell yeah. You got a hell yeah in the chat. Dr. Ninja says hell yeah. Proud. Proud of his yes. My goodness. All right. Got to apply it. Boom. I really got to get a chat box for TikTok over on YouTube and stuff so that people don't think I'm schizophrenic. Are you personally against God? I just don't think he's real. Hell yeah is absolutely like a hell yeah. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin asked him. Let me get a hell yeah. Like, hell yeah, I'd unalive my children. Girl Kisser 450, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I see another one. 134, is it another one? Do you like pineapple juice? I love pineapple juice. Thug Freshman, I think I already got him. No, never mind. I didn't get him. He was saying some other stuff like you eat meat. Just recognize his name. But anyway, 134. 134 yeses, man. 134. Why don't you believe in God? Lack of evidence for God is why I don't believe in God. The letters Y, E, and yes should never be used to answer this question. I agree. Why is there a CPS call count? It's just to be funny. Like, literally think the world was created in 6 days. We have proof the world is billions of years older than that. They don't care about evidence, dude. Good. What about you? I'm doing all right, though. Elite is a fictional book. What are you on about? I mean, yeah. I'm eating a TV girl candy cane. Ooh, that sounds good. You require half a human to do it. The whole blood thing is a human thing. Oh, yeah. Someone said yes 100%. Let me look it up. Just to verify it, I will 100%. My goodness. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. 135. My goodness. You eat meat every day? I don't eat meat every single day, but some days I don't eat at all. Some of those days is vegetarian by chance. I don't know. The reason I believe in God as in higher power is because we are literally effed if there isn't. I think that's a cynical way of looking at things. Not talking to you? Okay, got you. My fault, my fault. In a heartbeat, I'd do anything for my God. He was the one who gave life to me. In a heartbeat, it's crazy. Crazy, dude. 136. Boom. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, dude. What evidence in particular would convince you to believe in God? I don't know, dude. Like, logical, anything supporting the supernatural claims of any sort of God in particular being true is, you know. Liz, I'm not reading that. I don't have enough. Never mind. They read Genesis 22. It proves God would actually say this with the story of Isaac. Indeed, he would, yeah. There's no evidence other than insane pieces of writing in a book, basically. Is the YouTube chat too distracting, by the way? Yeah, Liz, chill out, man. Chill out. Let's be honest, it's a word of God been passed on from generation to generation. I want this earth and study the word, my guy. Good for them, but still fiction. I already have just 2 hours ago because God told me to. This is an obvious yes for anyone. What the fuck, Sage? Oh, I remember you from TikTok. Never mind. I have TikTok under the same name, but under that, no. Other than that, no. Okay, got you. 136. 136, man. I love candy canes, too. They're pretty good. You would, too? I would not. No, thank you. Put the YouTube chat back on. It's literally on right now. It's huge, though. I'm going to make it smaller. I think the ontological argument is a good argument along with the transcendental argument. The ontological argument takes the word greatest, which is a subjective word, and tries to paint a God figure as the into that role. It's just definitional BS, basically. And the transcendental argument can't even substantiate his first premise. Can they see our chat? No, but I'm gonna try to work on that after the stream. On tomorrow's they will be able to though, because I gotta get like a chat box and put it over on there. Damn, 136 people would unalive their kid if a god told them to. Yes, they would actually. Anyone who says yes is just one religious hallucination away from putting someone in danger. Exactly, exactly. How's it fiction if it's been here since the beginning of creation of man and the world? It hasn't though. It's been here for 2,000 years. Meanwhile, the humans as we are have been around for 250,000 years roundabout. How often do you stream? I try to do every day. I miss a few days here and there, but I try to do every day. Juicy Bats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No W for the, Mushi, thank you for the follow. I bet my mom would. My mom definitely would, but, she's not a good person in the first place. You're just jealous others would do what you would. I'm jealous of people wanting to unalive their kids. A Cryptic says yes, and let me see if I missed another one. Brody, just say you never read the New Testament. I've read it twice. If you don't know, okay, so yeah, we got, that's two more. That's two more. Get me in. 138, boom. This is actually fucking depressing, dude. I was just going live to be a little like, all right, Liam, maybe we can help people think a little bit about why they believe what they believe. No, this is actually fucking sick. The Real Pure Vanilla Cookie and Mr. Silent, thank y'all for the follow. Which God, if you have one, yours. Yo, bro, I'm an atheist too, but I got a question. Why does life strive to exist? I don't know, man. Hell no. W Mars, dude. The Real Billy Sparks, thank you for the follow. Jesus is King and our Lord and Savior. Okay. Also, didn't we edit the Bible like multiple times over the history of it? Indeed, we did. Like, how would you critique Plantinga's ontological argument? Basically, if you put the word greatest, if your argument uses the word greatest, then that's all it's going to come down to. You're using a subjective word to describe an objective truth. I followed you. Appreciate it, Call. Thank you. I'm personally diagnosing the Christians in the chat saying yes, but scripts, yeah, it's not looking good. I would do it if I was told by God I'd do it. We got a yes from YouTube, so let's go ahead and add that. 139. 139. What's your favorite cartoon? I don't know actually. I got to think about it. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. You say you've read the Bible, but ignore context to spread misinformation. The thing with context and why I don't accept the Christian gaslight, and I'm like, oh, you haven't read the context, is because A, they can never actually give context that makes their shit okay. Their bullshit and their garbage okay. Because they haven't read the book themselves. And B, it's for things that otherwise don't need any additional context. And C, because a lot of times I just straight out pull up the verses that I'm referring to and I'll display, oh, well, out of context, even though it's the whole chapter. They'll say context or Old Testament until their goddamn heart stops. Dear everyone who says yes. No, I'm not saying the rest of that, but I mean, we were given free will, not what I asked. We edited the Bible so many times before, indeed we did. We didn't use the term greatest, used the term maximally great being. Oh, well, maximally great. Oh no, he used a different version of the word greatest. Good for him, hell yeah. Christianity is shit, dude. I mean, yeah, at this point. What if CPS calls 139? That means that 139 people answered yes to them unaliving their kids. So I got to call Child Protective Services on them. He didn't use the term greatest. He used maximally great. Oh, okay. Well, my mistake. Did you call CPS on me? If you said yes, then I'm going to call CPS. I'm just kidding. I'm not calling CPS. Assuming everyone who was mad at this is against abortion too. Abortion isn't, sacrificing a kid because of a voice in your head told you to do it. Even if you disagree with what it means for something to be great, that doesn't refute the argument. You understand that, right? Sure. Let's entertain it for a second. I find a God who doesn't condone slavery, no matter what their power level is, to be maximally greater than a God that's all powerful but condones slavery. Meaning the Christian God cannot be true in my worldview. Right. I'm showing very clear as day how great is, maximally great, whatever fucking term you want to use for it, is a subjective term. It's completely, totally subjective. Absolutely subjective. So literally just saying like, oh, you see how it actually leads to no, there's no objective term, so there's no fucking objective pillar to stand on. So stop it. Thank God I'm not religious, right? Every piece of info, no matter what type, it all comes down to economics because people just like to take advantage of gullible people, science, or Christianity. I would agree. I would agree. Let's see here. Abortion is literally sacrificing your kids for selfish needs, but sacrificing them for God is bad. It's not their life though. It's the life of the person who it's the life of the person who's deciding whether or not they want to have a kid. Y'all so pro-life until it's time to be pro-life. Like, stop it. Get some help. You should change the CPS calls to number of agrees or something like that. Now, I like the tongue-in-cheek nature of CPS calls. I mean, in all honesty, I'm going to wait till Jesus comes to show everyone that he is real, TBH. Yeah, go ahead and wait. Don't wait too long, though. What's the point of your page? No, you're good. It's not rude. The point of my page is to encourage critical thinking, honest discussion, and just fun having, you know? Nerdman says yes, so that's 140. And I missed another one. So, somebody said, of course I would. All right, that's 2 more. So 141. 141. The number is like past 100. I'm just blanking out, honestly. Because the fact that we're in 3 digits is really just fucking crazy. Oh, sorry, make that 142. Chase on TikTok says yes. My bad. My fault, King. 142 people I need to call Child Protective Services on. I love my children so much, and if they are a gift from my Lord, my God is a loving God. Hi, Hugh. So I'm guessing that's a yes, Tia. Also, what's up, Tia? How you doing? My mom said yes. A CPS call for your mom's sake. 143. 143. We're doing out-of-platform CPS calls right now. I'm playing HSR. Also, your voice is nice, TBH. Start an ASMR channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not good at ASMR, though. No, what the hell? Hell yeah. Rylan says yes as well. I think I already counted Rylan, though. Yeah, I did. I remember your profile picture. I would not do that to my child. I wouldn't either. Jonah, thank you for the follow. And Room, thank you for the follow. Hear me out, Hugh. What am I hearing out? Star, thank you for the follow as well. God wouldn't do that. This is so unrealistic. That's not my question. I'm restart at 5. Okay, he says yes, so you know what that means. 144, 12 times 12. You got it. Let's get the YouTube chat expanded. I don't even know if I want kids. After today, I don't know, dude. Religion is just a crutch for those people who can't think for themselves. Among other things. It's so sad that there's 144. It's about to get a lot sadder because this number will go up. Y'all can hate on my Lord and Savior all y'all want, and I won't leave faith in him. You don't have to. Just scroll away from the stream. It's that simple. You don't like what I have to say about your God? Okay, fair enough. Scroll away. Doesn't get much more simple than that. It's 145. My brother said yes. I'll take your word for it. Why not? Just scroll away. But sitting here and proselytizing will do nothing for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Genuinely don't want kids because these people exist. Yeah, I don't want to bring somebody into the planet that has to share the planet with these people. K-Miz, thank you for the follow. 146. Kaji said yes. What did Kaji say? Let's see here. Oh, Kaji did say yes. A straight yes. Okay. 146. My bad. 146, man. Wait, are you against this or for it? I'm very against the idea of murdering your kids because God tells you to do so, no matter how powerful that God is. I'm very extremely against it, actually. I don't even believe any gods exist. Let's start there, but no, even if one did, I would think that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. Half my family is Christian, but they're not in the weird type of Christian, so I feel they wouldn't. Yeah, guess we'll see. Face reveal? One day, eventually. No, W. Bree. Moski Broski, thank you for the follow. Why are they calling CPS on you? You didn't do anything. It's a joke. It's a joke. Like I'm gonna call CPS on them for saying they would murk their kids. God wouldn't do that. That wasn't my question. If anyone says yes to this, please check please check on him. Oh, for sure. He was a diva. I'm not a diva. No, that would just be cruel, TBH. I agree. I agree for sure. Literally the best person ever. I don't know about all that, but oh yeah, good person for sure. Y'all scared me because what do y'all mean you would sacrifice your kids, right? Oh, I got banned on TikTok. Youth exploitation and abuse. Oh boy, here we go. Submit. Here we go. We're on YouTube. Fuck it. I had enough of that anyway. We'll do it smaller. Wasn't the Bible written by humans? Why do people even blindly trust them instead of science that can be backed up by evidence in the first place? Because they were indoctrinated, TBH. That's all there is to it. A YouTube chatter said something about it. I bet they did. My Pookie. Yeah, that's all good. You got perma banned? I don't know if it's a perma, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I got banned on TikTok. It's whatever. At this point, I couldn't give a shit. I don't want to be on that app anyway. It's full of shitty people and they have shitty rules. Let me see if my account's even up real quick, though. Okay, still got the account, just can't stream on it. That's fine. All the atheists who convert to Christianity in their lives are somehow indoctrinated. How? Oh, all the atheists who convert are somehow indoctrinated. We're not going to act like indoctrination from childhood isn't the primary reason that people believe in a God figure. Yeah, I know my TikTok live is down. I got banned on it. Yeah, my page is still up. I just probably got banned from streaming. It's whatever. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and yeah, it was getting too much anyway. Yeah, go study Rizu. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, another week is whatever. But yeah, I don't want kids at all, man. After tonight's stream, dude, I really do not fucking want kids, man. After seeing how people are gladly willing to do all these horrible things because their God tells them to, that is, I don't know if I want to put somebody on the planet that shares these, that'll share this space with them. I get why it needs to auto ban if you get spam reports, but it's so annoying sometimes for streamers. No, they say youth exploitation and abuse, so they probably me talking about people murking their kids. All I want is a fast car and a hot chick. That's it. I don't even need either of those. I'll take mid and a decent car at this point. Jesus ain't coming. Stop being Delulu. I would agree. That wasn't my point. The point was to respond to your point about why people believe. There are tons of reasons why people believe not all indoctrination is bad anyway. I think indoctrination into a religion that says that you should follow God's commands to the point that you can murk your own kids, I think that's going to be bad every day of the week, personally. All right, now I can, now that I'm banned on TikTok, I can really let my hair down a little bit. All right. Every parent in some way forces their beliefs onto their children. You're ignoring, like, sure, but like you're ignoring the point that I'm getting at. Jesus is coming, man. Jesus is coming. Okay, let me stop. As a teacher and a student in education, indoctrination is a tough one to deal with. It'll always be, for sure. Yeah. It'll never not be tough to deal with. You know, it's hard to get over something that you were given from before you knew anything about anything. The Bible says Jesus will come when nobody expects it, and I think everybody's going to expect it, so he won't come back. Right. That's fair. Let's see here. But your account is private. You need to accept me, or oh, you're talking about somebody else? Because my account's very not private. Visit Knights, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I feel so bad for my kids who have religious backgrounds. I bet. I bet, man. I fucking bet. Get my hopes up. Yeah, man. Even from after I logically broke down why the God I believed in didn't exist, or like how I didn't have a good reason to believe in him, I even my indoctrination got on me and made me scared of hell for like a month afterward. Indoctrination is a powerful thing for sure. That's why so many people get their kids young. Christianity is just a way to make money, prove me wrong, among other things. Among other things, for sure. Why does it say I only have 2 viewers on Streamlabs, but I have 14 if I look at on the web? Maybe 2 on Twitch, sure, but yeah, among other things. But yeah, we're banned on TikTok, dude. It's okay. It gives me more time to set up my what the hell am I looking for? Like my chat thing on TikTok. Is there a way you can log out of Tickfinity? Because why do they not give you the option to log out? I don't know. The hell fear is no joke. Oh man, for sure. YouTube is so slow, I need my brain rot fast. I'm on Twitch too, but not a lot of people are over there that want to discuss this kind of stuff. YouTube's algorithm is a bit better than Twitch's in recommendation for streams. Plus, everybody has YouTube. Not everybody has like Twitch. That's kind of like gamer specific. I angered the Christians in the chat. Yeah, man. All right. While this is going on, I'll try to work out how to get like my chat connected. I gotta find a way to like, I don't know. Clear cache or something? There's got to be a way you can log out, right? I'm glad I grew up with freedom, so I didn't end up the kids who weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob or just a weirdo. That's a little restrictive because even I was allowed to watch SpongeBob. I was told a lot of I had a pretty restrictive childhood in some regards, but I mean, I could watch cartoons. There was no issue with that. The point of the story is to test Abraham's faith, and when Abraham gets the one thing he's wanted most of his life, God is seeing if he'd be willing to sacrifice that for God. Sounds like a very petty, narcissistic God, then, for sure. I got baptized at 6 years old. I just wanted to jump in the pool and had no idea what I was doing, or it meant to be baptized. Yeah, I got baptized when I was, how old was I in 2011? I was 15 in 2011, so that's when I was baptized. They didn't even take my outfit off, too. They're supposed to give you like disposable underwear and like a robe and shit. They didn't give me that. They just put the robe over my clothes. Took my shoes off. Got my socks wet too. Like, motherfucker, aren't we forgetting a step? Had to sit in the church van on the way home all sopping wet and shit. It was awful. It was awful. I was forced to get baptized and all the other shit, dude. Yeah. I wasn't forced though, I'll be honest. I wanted to get baptized. So that's what really rubs me the wrong way. People saying, oh, you just church hurt. Motherfucker, I love church. Loved it, I should say, back when I was in it. I was one of those kids that wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. Why the fuck? How is SpongeBob demonic, though? That's my issue. Oh, man. Dude, I almost feel a sigh. It's so weird. It's my first time getting banned on TikTok and actually feeling relief from it. Because normally I know it's like, I was just discussing like I was doing the Ask Me Anything streams or whatever. And I was like, oh no, I'm banned. What the fuck would I do? And I was like, and then after I realized that TikTok is actually just going to take the side of my mass reporters no matter what. And realize how stringent they were versus other platforms, then yeah, I couldn't do it. Did you win a TikTok stream? No, I got banned. I got banned for a week. I mean, I respect you and you respect me with both have our beliefs. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Telling Christians God doesn't exist is like telling kids Santa's not real because they just whine about it. To be fair, though, the kids that I've told Santa doesn't exist to haven't whined about it, whereas, like, Christians, they'll go, their whole worldview crashes with it. And I get it. It's hard to leave your whole worldview behind, but, man. But yeah, I got a week. We'll see how it goes. The appeal. I don't know what to do. If they take this long to appeal it, obviously it's not gonna get approved. But that's all right. SpongeBob has some Illuminati Freemason conspiracies at the time. Oh, of course. What doesn't though? Christians are insane because why did they host a thing in my town for Christmas and yelled at tons of kids that they were going to hell? Man. Man. Yeah. This shit's gotta die eventually, right? Did it say what for? Yeah, youth exploitation and abuse. Child abuse. I mean, I'm talking about youth exploitation, sure, but I didn't actually do it. I'm talking about how it's bad, and they consider that bad. I don't know. TikTok's run by a bunch of pedophiles. I bet. I don't know. Because whenever I talk about things against kids, like we shouldn't be murdering kids, we shouldn't be killing kids because your God tells you to do so. We shouldn't be following a religion where the perfect prophet was, you know, having sex with 9-year-olds. We shouldn't be doing these things. And TikTok's like, oh, we're going to ban you and the ban's going to stick. TikTok's run by pedophiles. It's got to be, right? There's got to be like an Epstein run and bite dance for sure, right? There's no way it isn't. You didn't even respond to the ontological argument. All you did was give an irrelevant critique. The reason you find my critique of the ontological argument irrelevant because you don't find the answer satisfactory because it doesn't agree with you. I gave a very clear reason why it was an issue. That maximally great and greatest and whatever word you want to use to describe the ontological nature of a God figure, it's subjective. So you can't lead to an objective truth because of it. You didn't like that, so what did you do? Just call it unsatisfactory. Call it irrelevant. Try to circle back to it. You're not good at this. Address what I actually say and then go from there. Don't just say like, oh, I didn't like what you had to say, therefore it was irrelevant. I gave a very clear logical reason. I'm not just like, it's a subjective term. Greatest, maximally great, subjective terms. Because who says power has to be maximally great? Who says that benevolence has to be maximally great? Who says that knowledge has to be maximally great? Nobody. You're using a subjective term to lead to an objective issue. That's my issue with the ontological argument. No matter what reheated, recycle one you want to put in my face, it's going to be the exact same issue. Because they all make the exact same issue. Mistake. Only watch regular YouTube videos and random shows, no shorts or TikTok anymore. I feel you. Yeah. Speaking of pedophilia, who else had to make an abstinence declaration as a child? I did not because I was a man, but some of the girls in my church did, and that's kind of fucked up. Purity culture is poison, dude. Purity culture is absolutely a poison. That shit should die. Man, oh man. Well, alright, we'll be back in I'm stay up on YouTube and stuff. This isn't me but I know most of you are from TikTok, so it'll be back in a week, probably. Probably not, who's to say? No, all you did was say it's subjective. That's not a refutation. God in the argument is defined as maximally great, which is the academia has a clearly defined definition. All right, let's look it up then. By all means. Let's look up the word greatest. Let's look it up. Why don't we? Let's look it up. Matter of fact, let me put it on the screen because you're just trying to beat it. I don't know why you're simping for one of the worst arguments, but you can go the teleological route. Like that's a far better one. Still not good, but better. But you want to go ontological? We'll go ontological. Great. Of an extent, amount, or intensity considerably above the normal or average. Of ability, quality, or eminence considerably above normal or average. Subjective terms. Normal, average. Subjective terms. Even if you disagree with the definition given in the argument, you still have to engage with the definition. No, I don't have to engage with the here's what you're saying right now. Even if you don't agree with the issue that the argument presents, you still have to engage with the argument despite its logical issue? No, actually. No, I did not. You have no clue what you're talking about, dude? All right, I'll just go ahead and get you out, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Moron. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Sick of you. Sick of looking at you. You have no clue what you're talking about, dude. Saying very clearly what the issues with your argument is. Like, you have no, that's what they always resort to too. You have no clue what you're talking about. Engage with my issue. Yo, chill. I'm on YouTube. I can say that. YouTube's not as stringent about these things. So I can say, Axiom, you're a fucking moron. Axiom, get out my face. Axiom, use a bitch. I can say these things. Because that's not as they're not as butthurt about it as TikTok is. Twitch isn't either. It doesn't count as harassment unless it's somebody on their platform. You're an idiot. I love not being Christian, but still going to a Christian school because I can have all the knowledge of a Christian and diss all the Christians. Yeah, definitely an upside to it because, you know, one downside though is that now you're obligated to read their Bible to them, know their arguments, know the issues with their shit. You know, I don't know. That's probably one of the parts that upsets me the most about it. I gotta read their fucking arguments to them, dude. I gotta read their arguments. I gotta read their book. I have to do their legwork for them, only for them to say, I disagree with you, you don't know what you're talking about, because they don't find the answer satisfactory. So that's my biggest issue with it. There's a Christian school near me with Trump flags on its ground. How hypocritical. But Christianity and hypocrisy go together like peanut butter and jelly. So I don't know. Catholic churches definitely have the worst people in history. Oh, for sure. Yeah. All the denominations have their pieces of work, but Catholic might just be taking the cake because they're just so willing to sweep a bunch of really, really awful shit under the rug. Putrid. I went up 14 subscribers, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yes. It doesn't confirm their bias, so they're rejected. Exactly. That's just why that's what really pisses me off about it. It's like, you want to stick to an argument, okay, cool. Like, oh, this argument's good. And I'm like, oh, this argument isn't actually good if we're using the same mode of logic. And they're like, oh, well, tell me how it isn't good. Okay, here's how it isn't good. You don't know what you're talking about. Or read the context or some other bullshit. It's like, ugh. Can't stand them sometimes. Are you questioning if a God exists or if we should obey? If we should obey on this stream, but I don't think a God exists either. I'm saying for those that do, those who agree with the doctrine of blind submission or like complete and total submission, it confines you to some really horrible things, and that we should talk about that. Romans 8:28. I've read this one mostly. Can you look it up? Sure, why not? Sure. Romans. You understand that all definitions are subjective, right? Are you the same dude on another account? If we want to really, like, okay, just to answer your question outright, to be intentional, all definitions are subjective, sure. But if we can't establish frameworks going forward, then there's no conversation to be had. If we can't agree on general definitions, there's no conversation to be had. Romans 8:28, and we know that all things work together for good for them that love God, for them who are called according to his purpose. Sweet. Let me talk to you on stream. I don't have a way for you to talk to me on stream right now. My Discord's not public, and none of these have like a chat feature. Yes, these people need serious help before something really bad happens. I agree for sure, man. I really agree. Vizzy Knights, they need some help. My grandma literally just gets me Bibles for Christmas every year. It drives me insane. My family doesn't know that I'm not a Christian except my mom. She's like full on pagan. Burn the Bible one day. I'm just kidding. No. If you have an abundance of Bibles though, I might set up like a P.O. box or something. You could send it to me. I'll burn it on stream. I don't even care. You know? Also, on over on the over on my wish list, I have a Bible and I have a Quran on there. And if somebody does buy them for me, I will quite literally burn them live on stream for everybody to see. Yeah. We'll talk about it later, though. I got to get a P.O. box first. Because, you know, obviously I'm not going to give my address to strangers. But, yeah, I feel like that'll be hilarious. The last Bible I had, I threw it out. So I just, you know, operate on the internet. My whole family definitely has Christian Catholic history, and all of them just don't care about that shit. Love to see it. I think the reason you're asking this question is your desire to not obey and not actually analyze whether God exists. I've analyzed whether or not God exists for the past 9 years. Christians have been sending me on a wild goose chase for the past 9 years. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If you want to like establish some sort of narrative though, so you get to write off my experiences or have some sort of leg to stand on, by all means go for it, but don't expect me to entertain it. The Quran was so bad it actually made the Bible look good. Yeah, I will literally burn the Quran live on stream. That's a fucked up book, front to back, and I'm like, oh, it has so many scientific miracles. It's you hear it once and you'll love it. It's like, no, actually, no. And notice technically isn't in the Quran, it's in the Hadith, to be completely fair, but your most important prophet fucking a 9-year-old? 9 years old? And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do it. Good shit. Yeah, this is the greatest possible book. Hello? Like, hello? If I buy you a maid outfit, will you wear it? I'm not gonna wear a maid outfit if you buy it for me, BBO. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Would you be willing to talk to someone on stream? Sure. I mean, there's no guest feature on YouTube or Twitch, so you'd be better off DMing me if you're interested more so in talking to me versus just like performing for an audience on stream. Then you know my DMs are open on, my whispers are open on Twitch, my messages are open on X, and TikTok, and on Facebook as well. I think my page has the message feature open. I don't know. But yeah, you can find me on any of those. Do I have any followers on Facebook? I sure. One? Not even one. SMH. What's good, player? How you doing today? The funniest part was when it said semen comes from the backbone. Yeah, between the backbone and the ribs. Or the ants talk. The moon split. How he rode on a winged horse. And they're like, oh, it has so many scientific miracles that couldn't have been known at the time. If you don't get this bullshit out my face. No, like actually considering buying these 2 books on your wish list. Up to you. Completely, totally up to you. Not saying you do it, you know, like, you know, but that's all I will do is burn them. Maybe not on stream, but it'll be a video. I will put them in my skillet. I will take it to my backyard. I'll take my lighter to it and set it on fire. That's literally all I'll do. Christianity is so popular because that's the most people who actually follow the Bible and the most people who are smart and have big egos. Plus, it's a huge money maker. Oh, for sure, yeah. All of these reasons. Plus colonization. Plus indoctrination. Plus the hell doctrine, making people scared of not, you know, making people scared of not converting from it. There's a lot of reasons. Do you think Jesus' biological brothers worshiped him? Did Jesus have biological brothers? I didn't even know I don't know. Okay, I'll look into it. Okay, sounds good, yeah. Here, Facebook, X, or TikTok all have messages open. I don't think Lemonade has messages yet, though. I don't know. But yeah, just check out my link tree. I'm Hugh the Atheist on every platform. Dre the Def thought he was crazy. Oh. Hell yeah. I would too. Dudes going around flipping tables and shit. Making a ruckus in Rome. Yeah, that'll be a thing that a crazy person does for sure. The Bible will survive, and I will bet on it too. Oh, probably just through nationalism and colonization, but so far it's not doing too well in America, at least. Christianity dropped by like 9% of the population became like stopped affiliating as Christian in just like what was it, 6 years between 2022 and 2016. They were originally unbelievers, but James ended up being a martyr, and we know that from a non-Christian source. Who's that non-Christian source? Also, so that we're not just deviating from the question, Dre Z, would you unalive your? I forget. I don't have to say unalive. Would you murder your kid if God told you to do so? Just to make sure we're on the same page here. Josephus' Antiquities of the Jews, book X, chapter 9. Josephus didn't even claim to have a first-hand accounts of Jesus. He wrote about Christians at the time. But beside the point, would you kill your kids if God told you to? As we get more into space and get into Mars and the moon, I wonder if we would keep any religion. I don't know, dude. See, the thing is, in what Christianity does in particular, and I think a lot of religions are going to do going forward, is that they try to adapt the religion to scientific understanding by just saying, oh, God's outside of this particular thing. Because they saw what happened with Hellenism. They were like, oh, God's on top of that mountain that we can't climb up. But then they climbed up the mountain and saw like, oh, wait, no God's up here? Okay, well, I guess this isn't true then. Christianity does not want to go the same way. They're like, oh, he's outside of space and time and matter and reality and logic and existence. And if you really listen close, they are actively admitting that Jesus wasn't, I mean, not that Jesus, well, by extension Jesus, but that God isn't real. Because outside of space, outside of time, outside of matter, outside of reality, outside of logic, these things otherwise are called non-existent. Evolution is real, though. Evolution is definitely real. If he showed up to me the same way that he did to Abraham, and I know he's the judge, absolutely. We can end this night off on another CPS call, because I don't know if I'm going to get that too many more people scrolling into the stream that aren't from TikTok. The only religions that will survive forever is evolution, Christianity, paranormality, and reincarnation. 3 of those aren't religions, though. One's a real thing. One is a religion, to be fair. Paranormality is just like a general, concept, and reincarnation's a thing that can't happen. Like, we have all these DNA samples, and we have linked together every species on a line. Yep, evolution's an objectively provable fact, but I don't know. The human anonymity couldn't possibly be made by evolution because it's way too complex. It would definitely take just take more than just a few billion years. That sounds like your opinion and not an actual fact. Because if you're not a scientist commenting on this, if you're not an evolutionary biologist, to be completely honest, there's nothing to say to it. If it's just your opinion that it would take forever for a mind as complex as ours to come from the last universal common ancestor, that's your opinion and you're allowed to have it. But unless you can show your work, there's no way I can accept that. I'd rather listen to the people with the degrees. I've heard Islam is gaining popularity, and I can't figure out why anyone would believe that shit. If I say what I wanted to say, I'd probably even get banned on YouTube, so I won't. But yeah, unfortunate. I'll say about like this. Not through intentional willingness. I'll say that much. Time is a concept of how the human mind perceives it and how long you've lived. Exactly. Time's just a description of the passage of events. That's literally it. That's quite literally it. People think, oh, it's a linear construct that we're moving through, and so God's outside of that linear construct. What I like to do when Christians say that, like, oh, God's outside of time, even though that makes no sense whatsoever, is bring up, so seconds and minutes and hours and whatever, milliseconds even, are a measurement of time. So if God exists outside of time, he exists for 0 milliseconds before creating the universe. I've never heard a good answer to it so far. A lot of them will just either leave me on scene or just double down and saying he's outside of time and just not actually answer the question. As someone with 2 philosophy degrees did not listen to. That's alright. Islam appeals to pedophiles. It really does. It really does. Notice how many of them are more so willing to say. And you know what's really fucked up? Iraq is trying to lower the age of consent to 9 years old. Like, can y'all believe that? They're actively trying to lower the age of consent to 9, or at least the marriage age or whatever, to 9 years old. I hope I'm just long mummy dusted by the time Islam it becomes the most dominant world religion. It will happen, but I hope I'm just mummy dust before then. Because I hate to see more and more mosques popping up and shit. Just, I got nothing against the people themselves. Let's get that out the way. But the religion, holy shit. Holy fuck. Dimensions are also made up bullshit. Yeah, basically. Just a description of our spatial reality. That's really it. People try to bring it. I feel like a lot of people are really just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Confused by sci-fi. Yeah, they did. Fuck. Yeah, I heard that. They can do the naughty or get married if they hit puberty. That's so fucked up, man. And then I have so many Muslims coming to me saying like, "Oh, have you read the Quran, brother? Please read the Quran. It's worth a try. It has so many scientific miracles." Like, no, actually, I'm not a pedophile. Thank you very much. We need to fix these other countries with stuff like this because it could cause war. Yeah, I think it'll happen. Like the next big war will happen before our lifetime's over. But that's unfortunate reality. To us, 2,000 years is long, but to God, it's so fast the human mind wouldn't be able to understand. Not sure what you're getting at. They're trying to go back to the 1800s and below when laws were barely enforced. Yeah. Yep. We will see the life play out about what happens if theocracy takes over. I'm low-key torn on the rise of Sharia courts in England because on one hand it's nice to see the colonizers get colonized, but on the other hand, EU. Yeah. It's like funny, sure, but also if it comes down to like some ultimate karma or the children being safe, I'm gonna choose the children being safe 100 times out of 100. It'd be funny to joke about, but like, yeah, that's about it. I wouldn't want to put people's like kids' lives in danger for a little bit of an American joke. Prophet Muhammad and Moses have a lot in common. Oh, for sure they do. I'm even baffled at how massive age gap marriages are so normalized. Yeah, as long as they're over a consenting age, like they're of age and consent, I don't really care that much. But it is kind of. I'll be lying if I said I didn't look at them like, you know, if they weren't quite 18, would you still, you know, like the what is it, the lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers with like his 19-year-old girlfriend or some shit. Yo, I'm a Christian, but just so you know, I don't hate you. I appreciate that, player. I'm glad that you don't hate me. Hell yeah. I'm just glad to not be hated. Thank you. All right. Do we call it here? I feel like I've said all that needs to be said today. How are we doing so far? 33 subscribers on YouTube, dude. Hell yeah. We went up almost doubled in one day. That's fucked. We flew too close to the sun on TikTok, but hell yeah. What I'm going to do real quick, though, is see if I have any system notifications. I do not. So TikTok's not going to approve the appeal. I'm going to be down on TikTok for another week. I respect you because he knows how to stay calm and choose his battles. You didn't hear the rest of the stream earlier, did you? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I try my best. I don't do too much, but I try my best. I think the age of consent should be 25 because that's when the human mind fully develops. Yeah, I could see it. Did you get banned from TikTok again? I did. I got a week off. I'll be back on January 6th on TikTok. What about Twitch? No, Twitch is good. Twitch is good. I'm good on Twitch. So what I'll be doing on TikTok for the next week or so, because they won't approve the appeal. Somebody called me I can't say the word. I don't even think I can say it on YouTube, but an FAG in my DMs, and I reported them, and TikTok didn't do anything about it. But I talk about how killing kids is wrong, and how Christians choosing to kill kids because their God tells them to do so is wrong, and they give me a week. So yeah, I can't wait till this shit shuts down. Oh no, I mean followers or subs. Oh, I think I got a few on. Let me see what we got here. I was at 4 before the stream, and I'm at 10. So I made 6. I'm more than double, which is great. They're gonna be throwing that slur around. They should talk to me. I'm a lesbian. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what like me talking about how your God is like. It wasn't even like this stream like how people call this rage bait. I just said ex-Christian, now atheist. Ask me anything. Call me a freak. Call me a flag. Said I'm going to hell. They'll be looking down on me from heaven. I'll tell you what. If somebody like that, if God is real and people like that, bitch, are actually going to heaven, I don't want anything to do with heaven. Fuck heaven at that point. No, I'm good on that. We got homophobic bitches like that in heaven. I'm not going for not believing. I'm good, actually. Thank you so much. I'll take hell on the chin. God is everywhere, so he always experienced time. Different from people saying he's outside of time, sure. No bitches. She's a bitch. Fuck that. Besides what she's like, whatever you say to me is fine, but you're homophobic too? Fuck you. You are a bitch. Yeah, there's no better way to say it. Fuck homophobes, dude. Take them behind the fucking restaurant. We're living in Satan's little season. Why wouldn't God stop that? Anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Virginia Marie Flores. I know somebody that I hate dogs. Why do you not like dogs? All right, yeah, I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all though. I guess let's do some self promotion real quick before I get off. So follow my TikTok. I'm going to try to. I will be getting banned permanently on there for sure because TikTok's actively like they're not taking my side anymore. Okay, they're not being fair anymore. Okay, fair. Right, it's your platform. Run it how you want to, but I'm going to try to milk that as much as possible. So if anybody here came in from YouTube, follow me on TikTok. I don't know until I get banned or something. I don't know. I will be going live on Twitter once I get premium. I'll be going live on Facebook once I get 100 followers on there, and I'll be going live on Instagram once my account gets over a month old. So follow me on those. If Lemonade's like the backup to TikTok, follow me on that if you have one. What else do I have? Oh, just like if you want to support the stream, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. Well, it's in my link tree, which you can find on YouTube. You can send text to speech for $1 for each message. You know, I guess you can send $1 to me or to crisis text line if you want to. Text home to 741-741 if you need help during a mental crisis. Do that during the stream, through the link in my bio, and you'll get TTS on my stream too. Yeah, that's about it though. Got a wish list. Don't bother with it. Cheers though. See you later. Got IP banned from Insta. Oof. But I love your stream. I watch you on all the platforms. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you. On Facebook, you're going to get all the middle-aged Christian women. I can't wait for Facebook, dude. My Facebook era is going to be hilarious. Adios, adios, arrivederci, muchachos. I'm going to go cook and get hammered and do whatever. But yeah, check out my link tree if you want to follow me anywhere else. I know you can't DM people on YouTube, so check out my other stuff if you want to DM me something. And